Welcome in. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Alright, so we're going to go over here. Right buttons, everybody. Welcome in, everyone, to Ranimal Media. It's good to have you guys join in. It's going to be a second. I'm hooking my live chat up. Also, oops. Gotta make sure I plug everything in, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh, look at that. Craziness. Alright, so, real quick. I have to go over and grab the link to this live stream so I can share it with social media. Welcome in everybody. Give me 2 seconds, you guys might go black. Grabbing the link real quick. Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in. Alright. Real quick, we're going to run.
And here you can see in the sky, an interceptor has been launched to take on an incoming missile. You can see that battle in there. You can hear the sounds coming in now.
Bear with me, everybody.
Big bangs coming in from the sky.
We'll post it real quick on X. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Okay, I shared the link on X. I'm going to share the link on Facebook real quick, and then we'll get back to the footage. Welcome in, everybody. That'll give everybody time to get into the live feed. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yo! No way! No way!
Alright, I shared it on social media. Let's go.
Allah
Crazy stuff, everyone. Look at that whale tanker on fire. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Make sure you guys grab yourself a beverage. We're back with watching live updates on what's going on the war in Iran. Look at that, everybody. That's crazy. There's a fire underneath these guys, and they're working on the building next to them. This is older footage from yesterday. In a moment, we'll swap over and see if we can get some new breaking live updates. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. I'm glad you guys decided to hang out, stop by and join Ranimal Media. Some crazy stuff. Watch all this footage, everybody. This is what's happening in Iran right now. This footage is about 2 days old right here. They're looping it. But it's still, this is the stuff that's happening. Earlier on our other live feed, 3 or 4 buildings were struck. Now we're back. Ranimal had to go get new coffee, refresh himself, grab something to eat. Now we're back watching some footage. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you guys decided to hang out and join me. That's nuts. Watch how many missiles we see in a minute, everybody. This is what was happening the other day. About 2 days ago. Crazy stuff. If they don't get intercepted, they land. If they land, they destroy everything around them. Just like that. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody. Look at all those. You see all that? That's crazy. Insanity. All those missiles flying right over the camera guy. Look at all those houses and buildings down there. The ones that get through and that land, they destroy innocent people. It's not cool. Ranimal does not condone war, but he will report about it. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Crazy stuff, everybody. We're not watching an asteroid breakup. That's not a meteor shower. Crazy, everybody. We're gonna switch back and see if Mr. Steve is still streaming. See if he can give us any new updates. See if Ranimal missed anything while we were taking a break. Crazy, everybody. Mr. Steve. Here. We'll get the sound going.
Zippy says seems pretty quiet tonight. That's
here.
what Zippy said. I mean, look, obviously we're not in Iran, so I'm sure there's a bunch of airstrikes in Iran, but we cannot witness those in real time.
Welcome in, everybody. It's going on almost 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States, where Ranimal is. This is Mr. Steve.
Say,
He's from Argentina.
The last day or so, there haven't really been reports.
It's a little after 6:20 a.m.
Many reports of Iranian
in Beirut, Lebanon,
hitting other countries.
The sun should start coming up soon over there, so we'll see if any new action kicks off.
Yes, as one of our viewers said, the Iran internet is
3 or 4 missile bombs landed earlier while we were live streaming. If you guys watched it earlier, you would have seen it. So we're not sure what we're going to see right in this moment. Viewer discretion is advised on the Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for stopping by. Thank you. Make sure you guys smash that like.
The last explosion in Beirut, do I have a replay? I'm not sure when exactly was it. If you tell me when it was,
about 3-4 hours ago.
Give it to you.
We seen it right before we kicked off.
There was an explosion in the smoke?
Ranimal and took a lunch break.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind showing you that, because we never got to show it to you, but...
Being that it's going to be sunlight soon over there, anything could happen, so viewer discretion is advised, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Watching live war footage as it happens.
3 hours ago?
Welcome in. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, Mr. Steve, about 3.5 hours ago.
One of the viewers said it happened like 3 hours ago? Are you sure?
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
That seems like a long time ago. Maybe you're right. Oh, I found it. Yeah, this was the one that we didn't... Oh my gosh. It's all falling apart. This is the one that we didn't get to see, really, because we were having a technical difficulty. So let me show you this one.
Viewer discretion is advised.
I'll put on the screen earlier.
It's gonna happen right up here, guys. Right up on the side corner of Steve's picture box. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Where is it? I gotta find it here. I thought I'd queued it up. I thought I had queued it up. I guess I didn't do a good job of queuing it up. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming like right now, I think.
Happened earlier, everybody. He's trying to find the footage.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Right, watch this right now. This was earlier. It's coming right now.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in. Viewer discretion is advised.
They didn't catch it when it actually... I guess they missed it when it actually hit.
See that, guys? Look how black that smoke is.
That was right around when we had the issue.
Crazy stuff.
That was hours ago. That's not the one? Was there one after that? Oh, maybe there was one after that. I don't know. I'd have to go look. I don't know if there was one after that. I can go look. I don't know.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Scrolling through. Oh, I see another one. You're right. There was one after that. There was one after that. You're right. It was like 2 hours ago. I got it right now.
Popping off over there, everybody.
Here's the one after that. Coming up right now.
Live war footage on Ranimal Media. Welcome in.
Hold on.
Welcome in.
Oh, you can actually see the explosion on this one. Watch this right now. See, it was off to the side on the right. There it is right there on the right. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty big. They didn't quite catch it. If I have that on the other one.
Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media.
No, I don't think I have it on the
I do appreciate it, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
I think pan over to it. You can see it on the right there.
I appreciate each and every one of you guys for
I'll
stopping and
replay
hanging
that
out.
one, but I think that was a building that had been ordered evacuated. No, I have two cameras, but the other
Going
camera
on
will get this
10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in
one. Yeah, I'll play that again.
America, United States.
That was about 2 hours ago.
It says it's 6:30 a.m. Beirut, Lebanon. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. There's something floating in the sky when he plays it. It seems to hover there in the middle. Crazy stuff, everybody.
One of the viewers says never hear ambulance or fire engines. I don't know if that's because they don't have them go out right away, or if it's because maybe you can't hear them from this distance. This might be too far away. I don't know.
That is a possibility.
To hear them down on the street, I don't know.
Crazy stuff, everybody.
That might have been the last attack in Beirut there.
Mr. Steve up there showing footage from earlier. Just to be clear. Ranimal started a new live stream, so maybe we'll see some new footage. Mr. Steve had paid for 2 live stream broadcasts from over there in Beirut and other places, so
I gotta say a couple thank yous.
when he goes back to live, we'll have to see if we see anything happen this morning when the sun starts coming up.
All right, so that was before. Now
In a
it's
moment,
live.
he'll pop us back to live stream.
I just
We appreciate it,
forwarded
Mr.
to
Steve. Thank you. Ranimal Media appreciates what you do.
It's live
Yes,
on both.
we do. Welcome in
Let
to
me thank a
Ranimal
couple
Media,
people
everybody.
here.
Well, if you think some people, we're gonna back out of here. We're gonna get ourselves a new window popped up for the new live. See if we can find extra new Breaking live footage. I just showed you guys some replay footage that happened a couple days ago. That's getting loaded up and started in. Looking for new updates. Let's see what news CNN says.
After the 9/11 attacks and then a subsequent one. And that basically allowed us to go after Sunni Islamist extremists. Essentially, it was Al-Qaeda and those that supported Al-Qaeda. So you can include the Taliban in that. We then applied that to Al-Qaeda in Iraq, Al-Qaeda in Yemen, and that became the sons and grandsons of Al-Qaeda. ISIS.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Yeah, but
Ranimal Media.
It's a completely different threat.
This is completely different.
Yeah.
Exactly right. This cannot be hung underneath the authority to use military force. It can be hung under the president. This is why the president, I think, has tried to emphasize that there was a reasonably near-term threat. I think the bigger issue here, and actually the one that I guess mollifies this a bit for me, is that
be sure to share this live stream. If you're watching the replay, be sure to live it.
The missile program.
They live it, share it.
Their national security outlook fundamentally after 10/7. They will not allow a threat to manifest itself.
Ranimal's trying to grow this community
with Hezbollah, for example,
and also spread awareness on this new
Iran.
story.
They're just gonna keep
Welcome
taking
in,
it
welcome
down
in,
if that's
everybody.
what they have to do. Same with the nuclear program. So that was going to happen. Then you have the absolute frustration with the nuclear.
The community's only going to grow
President
with your
Trump
help.
feeling that we were getting
I do
strung
appreciate
along,
each and
making
every
no
single
real
one of you.
progress, despite that
Thank
third
you.
country mentioned that there, this is coming along. And then I think what happened is there's exquisite intelligence. We've been gathering reportedly pattern of life on the supreme leader and other leaders for many, many months. And all of a sudden you have an opportunity that if you take it, and you're not going to have that opportunity if you're out talking all about this and up on Capitol Hill and the rest of that. So I think that there is some reason.
Look at that rubble, everybody.
After all, again, I've tracked this stuff for 40 years.
That
as a
building's
scholar,
destroyed.
as well, a PhD in this stuff, and it really comes down to what does it result? What does it look like? Do the American people at the end of the day feel that this was worth it? And if so,
The way right now the U.S. Senate is taking an initial vote on the War Powers Resolution. It is right now on track to fail. As you may know, Congress passed the War Powers Resolution in 1973 in response to the Vietnam War. It would allow...
Sorry about that, everybody. Ranimal will cough. He smokes, it will happen. They keep replaying leaked footage.
After Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu had said that the strikes will continue in Tehran. Iran has intensified its attacks on Israel after
Welcome
the
into
death of
Ranimal
Supreme
Media,
leader Ali
everybody.
Khamenei. It is utilizing new missiles and weapons that are breaching the Israeli air defense bubble. Well, one such attack took place in West Jerusalem, where dozens of people were injured after an Iranian missile impact. Iran has unleashed its advanced missile arsenal, deploying Fatah series of missiles in retaliatory strikes against U.S. bases and Israeli targets. Now, these missiles are now beating the famed Iron Dome and Iron Beam in their own game. Iran has dared both U.S. and Israel that so far they have only used older missile
Hope
models
everyone's having a good
in
day wherever you
retaliatory
guys are watching
strikes
from.
and has not yet deployed
Hope you guys
its
are
latest,
safe.
most advanced weaponry. But now this seems
Let me
to be
know in the
changing.
comments box where you guys are watching from.
According to a
What time
footage
it is.
circulating
I
online,
appreciate it.
missiles using cluster munitions were reportedly seen over central Israel during the latest
Cluster
barrage
munitions.
from Iran on Sunday evening.
Cluster bombs.
This is following the barrage. Megan David Adom said its paramedics were dispatched to sites of reported missile impacts in central Israel. On Saturday, the international spokesperson of the IDF, Lieutenant Colonel Nadav Shoshani, accused Iran for firing missiles containing cluster submunitions at a densely populated civilian area in Israel to cause extensive damage to lives. But cluster munitions are designed to disperse over a large area and maximize the chances of a harmful strike. International humanitarian
Ranimal does not condone war, everybody.
Attacks, particularly those
America
involving
does not
weapons
want war.
that cannot be precisely directed at a specific military target. Launching such attacks into areas where civilians are present constitutes a war crime.
They're hitting apartment buildings in places that have humans that have nothing to do with it.
Its inventory includes short and medium-range systems with a focus
Crazy,
on
everybody.
precision and mobility, while some variants, such as
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
are configured for anti-ship
We're trying to stay
missions.
update on what's going on this live footage of the war. Welcome in, welcome in.
The Ahmad is a liquid-fueled medium-range ballistic missile derived from the Shahab-3. It has a range of 1,700 kilometers and carries a 750-kilogram warhead. The Hajj Qasem, named after Qasem Soleimani, is a solid-fueled medium-range ballistic missile. It has a range of 1,400 kilometers
That's what they've been
and carries
shooting.
a 500-kilogram payload.
All of those missiles, everybody.
The Hoveze is a land attack cruise missile powered by a turbojet engine. It has a reported range of 1,350 kilometers and flies at low altitude to reduce detection.
We only spoke to Mr. Ben Aris. He's the founder and editor-in-chief of BNE IntelliNews and also former Moscow bureau chief for the Daily Telegraph, and this is what he told us.
Full-scale war has broken out, that Israel and the US have been raining down missiles on Tehran and now
got a fish tank.
Other cities. They've been targeting military installations, missile dumps, technology places, government buildings, and Tehran has retaliated. I think there's a total of 12 countries it's now hit. It's been going after US bases across the region, and it didn't do that in the 12-day war last summer. There was one very symbolic hit against the US base in Qatar that they even warned the Americans they were about to attack to make sure that
be sure to share out Ranimal Media Live.
Not only are they going
I appreciate it, everybody.
with full barrage of missiles, but they're also targeting the hotels in town where the US personnel have been evacuated. So they're specifically trying to kill US servicemen.
Not cool.
Trump has said very clearly that the goal here is regime change, and he's warned the Iranians to stay indoors for the next few days. He's warned them that bombs will be raining down, and I talked to our team in Tehran, and that's exactly what's happening.
Welcome in, everybody.
But then he suggested that there would be some
Viewer
sort of
discretion
pause, and
is
that people
advised.
should take to the street and overthrow
Breaking
the government.
news,
Trump
breaking news.
definitely doesn't want to get into
Welcome
a
into Ranimal
protracted
Media.
war. That he needs to have this over relatively quickly because he doesn't want to go into the midterm elections in November having started yet another war, another endless war. That will play very badly with the electorate. So he's hoping for a short, sharp, quick solution to this by regime change through revolution. Qatar in particular is one of the major, the major producer of LNG, and all of Asia is
Sorry about that, everybody.
And if you disrupt the flow of that, then oil prices on the market when they opened this morning already jumped 30%. And Europe is already on the verge of a gas crisis because of this extremely cold weather. And so Iran is disrupting that by lobbing bombs in there. And the other point is this targeting
Polluting the
US
planet, everybody. Stop.
Qatar is,
Stop
if
the
I
bombs.
remember correctly, is home to the Fifth Fleet.
And all that black smoke.
Those are military targets that are being hit to both disrupt the command.
Crazy footage, everybody. Crazy footage.
Message to show that America is not invulnerable to attack. This whole operation was sold, or the negotiations leading up to it was sold as a non-proliferation exercise in order to make sure that Iran never gets a nuclear bomb. And I'm certain that the White House is very keen to make sure that doesn't happen. And they do want to completely kill off the enrichment process.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Let's hop back over and see
Fury, U.S. CENTCOM says that it used
B-2
stealth bombers armed with 2,000-pound bombs and struck Iran's hardened ballistic missile facilities. Additionally, CENTCOM even added that no nation should ever doubt America's resolve.
Look at those things. Beautiful.
This is notably the second time that B-2 Spirit stealth bombers have been used again against Iran.
Beautiful planes.
It was last June that 7 of them, they were used to bomb Iran. So second time that these bombers have been used by the US forces. Now this is a statement that's coming in from the US CENTCOM, which says that
welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody.
Ongoing Operation Epic Fury have been used. It goes on to say that it used these B-2 stealth bombers armed with 2,000-pound bombs and struck Iran's hardened ballistic missile facilities. Additionally, it says that no nation should ever doubt America's resolve. Important to mention here that this is the second time that B-2 Spirit stealth bombers have been used against Iran. Last time it was used during the 12-day war that was waged against Iran.
Iran claims to have targeted a U.S. aircraft carrier. Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps say they have attacked USS Abraham Lincoln. The IRGC claims to have launched...
Yeah, they said that 2 days ago. We'll see. We'll see what they say.
Nuclear-powered supercarrier capable of carrying roughly 60
I don't think they did.
to 75. If confirmed,
this
will
they
be
did,
the
it didn't
first
work.
attack on a U.S. aircraft carrier in decades. Along with the USS Abraham Lincoln, the U.S. has also deployed USS Gerald Ford. Once again, this is from Iran.
If you guys know more updates about this part of the story, let me know in the comments box below. I appreciate it, everybody.
U.S. aircraft carrier, Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps say they have attacked USS Abraham Lincoln.
I know America had used a submarine, shot a torpedo into one of the Iranian
roughly 60 to 75 aircraft.
Warboat ships.
This will be the first direct attack on a US aircraft carrier in decades.
We were watching footage of that earlier.
The US has also
they might show it here again.
And remember, the president
These guys are giving us updates on what's been going on.
Warned Iran not to escalate or to do something that will anger the president of the United States.
Apparently, Iran shot 2 or 3 missiles towards the aircraft carrier here.
All force against Iran's
but it's still unconfirmed. Could just be war propaganda. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
And also, earlier today, there was a strike in Israel, and 9 people have lost their lives in an area called Beit Shemesh in Israel. This is following retaliatory strikes by Iran towards Israel. This is after Israel's Roar the Lion.
We're trying to get any and all update news on what's going on live in the war in Iran. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
And some armed officials or senior officials in Iran. Joining us live from London is Mr. James Marlowe. He's a foreign and defense and West Asia analyst. Mr. Marlowe, thank you very much for your time and for joining us at this hour.
It's a beautiful
the latest
boat.
Coming in, I'll begin with the latest coming in, is that Iran has claimed...
Grab yourself a beverage. If you smoke, grab yourself a smoke.
The USS Abraham Lincoln.
Let's listen to what this guy says about what's going on, about this story.
He had warned Iran not to escalate this matter.
Ranimal's going to drop himself down over here a little bit.
Does indeed attack the supercarrier.
You're getting himself out of the picture.
Well, as you can imagine, Eric, this is a full-blown
Welcome in,
war,
everybody.
and it's a very fluid situation. I'm getting notifications on my device in front of me right now, non-stop, and I've only been on the line for, well, less than 30 seconds with you as well. So it's really hard to know where to start. The Americans
breaking news on Ranimal Media.
The Iranian regime never actually got the message. When you suddenly move one of the largest American forces into the region ever seen before in that region. Surely that should actually get Iran to think about what it is that they're saying and how they're saying it in the negotiations. But they were very, very insistent. They demanded against America. And of course, this is what's happened as a result. And my feeling was that we were going to get to this stage simply because the ambassador to Israel from the United States, Mike Huckabee, a week before last Friday, sent an email to his employees at the embassy to say, those who wish to leave, I would suggest you do it in the next few days. And then Friday, for some reason, he released a tweet or a statement which actually said, those who wish to leave, I suggest you get out right now on a Friday, which gave us the impression that something was going to happen within the next 24 hours. Now, what has happened right now, I can tell you, is that I've just heard from the IDF or from a source within the IDF that they are again attacking specific positions across Iran. These are Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps, the militaries. They're hitting their
Welcome
missile
in
systems.
to Ranimal Media.
Of course, those missile systems are right across Iran, and they're going across into Israel as well as 7 other countries in the region, which has surprised a lot of people, including the Europeans and the British, as to why that they would attack specific targets in Dubai. Like, for example, I've just got word an apartment block has just been hit. Earlier,
An
it was
apartment
the
block in
Bahrain
Dubai.
Airport, international airport. Of course,
Hit by
yesterday we
missiles.
saw a hotel in Dubai. The
A
Iranians
hotel
are going after
in Dubai.
those tourists who are benefiting from Gulf holidays, and they want to hurt their economy. But at the same time, they've also pounded
Not
Israel
cool,
this
everybody.
morning.
Not
For
cool.
about 2 hours, the sirens were going off from the north to the south in the center. As you probably heard, there has been some of those missiles and attack drones that have got through. It's simply impossible to shoot them all down. There has been casualties on the Israeli side, and Israel is hitting back. And this is what happens in
Look at that building.
Mr. Marlow, how long can Israel withstand the retaliation from Iran? Because Iran says and has claimed it will not stop here. It will go on for as long as it takes.
Yeah, I think that meeting between Netanyahu and President Trump about a week and a half ago was crucial, because clearly certain things were being discussed. Netanyahu flew out to Washington without his aides. There was no press conference. It was a secret talk, and clearly something
There's
was on the
rubble
cards.
everywhere.
And obviously
Tires,
what Netanyahu
car
was trying
tires,
to convince the president
everywhere.
was that you'll never ever get a better chance if you take down this Iranian regime.
Look at that car tire right over there.
Which is exactly what 80%
They're not even showing you all the
inside
footage.
Iran want, according to many surveys.
The military
Of course,
over
you've got
there
millions
told
of
them to
Iranians
stop
all
showing
over the world,
new
in the
footage
United States,
of what's
here in
taking
London,
place.
where I am at right now, across Europe, who've been celebrating in Jewish communities, dancing on the streets with what they...
Alright, we're going to pop back over here, check out Mr. Steve. I didn't blow Mr. Steve up today. Blow Mr. Steve up. There we go. Move my little ball. Good spot. Alright, my good friends. It is going on 7 a.m. in Beirut, Lebanon. The sun's just about to start coming up over there for them. They're about to start a whole new, brand new day. For Ranimal on the east coast of America, it's about 10:20 a.m. I lied, p.m. It's nighttime over here. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Ranimal's live, unscripted, uncut.
Thank you to Beach
Off
Girl.
the cuff.
It's really nice of you, Beach Girl.
Welcome
Thank you.
in,
Also,
welcome in.
Whiskey Guns Trucks. Thank you. Whiskey Guns Trucks. Appreciate that. Oh, Joe Seals. Hey, Joe is watching.
Be sure to
Jake,
like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media.
Mom,
I appreciate
Bridge
it.
and the boys.
Mr. Steve up top, he's from Argentina. He
Thanks to
paid
all the
for
seals
these
for
two
watching.
live
Thank you,
streams
Joe. That's
so
really
we
nice
can
of you.
watch live what's happening in Beirut.
Ben and
Like we were
Eli
just
are
saying, all the other channels seem to show loops and replays of what happened prior to this. This is live happening as we watch. Viewer discretion is advised.
Danny has
Welcome in
receipts,
to
says Al
Ranimal
Jazeera
Media.
Arabic has Iran live stream. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, I mean, I can't steal their feed.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Al Jazeera has some kind of agreement where they can have cameras in Iran. So, I can't steal their feed, but you can try checking them out. Thanks also so much Lisa Messer for the memberships and Beach Girl for the membership. Also,
We do appreciate Mr. Steve
thank you. It is
for
getting
what
light
he does.
there on the
Welcome in
cameras.
to Ranimal Media. Right now we're watching 2 live stream shots of Beirut,
Hugo
Lebanon.
thinks Trump has boxed himself in. This war will continue way past U.S. elections. By the way, we did a poll earlier, and more than half of you said you thought the war was going to continue for
Gunfire in the
longer than
background.
4 weeks.
Yeah, Trump did say it could go on for longer than 4 weeks. He never said that he was stopping. He said he was going to get it done. They're not going to have a nuke. Point and period. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. We support Trump. We support America. We support our troops. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
There was an article in Radio Free. Was it Radio Free
There's
Europe?
gunfire in the background if you guys can hear it. I
About
don't know if you guys can hear it very well.
U.S. considers arming Iranian Kurdish opposition groups. This is from Radio Free Europe and Radio Liberty.
America don't need to be arming anybody. We need to keep our own arms and not have to use them.
The aim,
America does not want war,
the
everybody.
U.S. aim, experts say, would be to stretch Tehran's military resources, weaken the state's grip on power, and foment an uprising inside Iran, a multi-ethnic country of some 90 million people.
Your discretion is
Michael
advised.
Horowitz,
You
who
can
I
see
follow,
anything on Ranimal
was
Media.
interviewed for this story, and he said the main goal
We're
is
watching
to make sure
the
Islamic
war
Republic
live
starts
as it
losing
takes
control of
place.
some areas
Welcome
of
in,
the country.
welcome in to Ranimal
The
Media.
assessment may be that by doing so, other
I
minorities, as
appreciate
well as the broader
everyone for stopping in,
opposition, may
hanging
be
out,
inspired.
sharing out Ranimal
Some
Media's
elements within
videos.
the regime who may be tempted to defect or flee may also see this as a sign that they should do so now before the situation spins fully out of control.
Hear more gunfire
Kurds
in the
make up
background.
around 10% of Iran's population and primarily live in the country's west.
Most truly
along
trying
the
to grow
border with
this
Iraq.
community. And I need
Iran
you
has
guys'
long
help.
been accused
I
of
appreciate it.
suppressing and discriminating against the country's ethnic minorities, including Kurds.
Hope I'm not
I'm
too
gonna post a
boring and
link
too
to this
annoying
article
for
in
you
the
guys.
chat, by the way.
YouTube, what do you expect?
And
I can't sit here and be quiet the whole time.
hang on a moment here.
I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by and hanging out and watching with Ranimal. You guys do rock.
This is this article by Radio Free Europe, Radio Liberty about the possibility of U.S. considering arming Iranian Kurdish opposition groups. Another expert they talked to for this article, Sasha Bruchman, said possible ground incursions by Iranian Kurdish groups into Western
Welcome
Iran
in
could
to
stretch
Ranimal
Tehran's
Media.
military resources. If the Kurdish factions were to stage a concerted series of attacks, the Revolutionary Guard would have to seek reinforcements. However, that would weaken their posture in core cities such as Tehran, Isfahan, or Karaj. It would thus create a dilemma for the regime where to send sparse reinforcements in times when coordination is also more difficult. It is this dilemma and thinning out of forces that is the operational goal.
Don't spread yourself thin.
The risks of the U.S. possibly arming Iranian opposition Kurdish groups are considerable, experts say. Michael Horowitz said Washington could trigger a
Crazy
civil
stuff.
war
America
and the
does not want war,
fragmentation of the
everybody.
country, which could have lasting
Ranimal does not want
consequences.
war.
Also, if the Kurds engage in long-term war against Iran and the U.S. support disappears, this will prove very dangerous for them.
Everybody holds up 2 seconds.
Also,
Ranimal has
experts say
cords,
it is
remember?
unclear if the various Iranian Kurdish groups in Iraq,
Ooh, what I know.
if the various Iranian Kurdish
I knocked
groups
over
in
Ranimal's
Iraq
live chat.
can settle their deep differences
Good
and
deal.
have the willingness and ability to fight against the Islamic Republic.
Forgot to turn on
Anyways, it's an interesting article. I'm going
my
to post a link
pretty
to this
lights for you
article
guys.
by Radio Free Europe, Radio Liberty in the chat.
We want all the
Check
bells
it
and the
out.
whistles for you guys. Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in.
But it's interesting talking about what the U.S. might see the benefit of as using the Kurds to inspire others around the country, to divert Iranian forces.
If it's not one thing, it's another with the Ranimal, everybody. One day he'll set up his studio properly for everyone. We're getting there. One step at a time.
And just as a little bit of a
You've seen the Ranimal
aid
studio, you
to
probably
see
laugh.
where Kurds live,
But
I'll
we're
show you
trying.
this real quick.
We're trying hard, everybody.
This is from the
Welcome into
Encyclopedia
Ranimal
Britannica.
Media.
They have a map of areas of majority Kurdish settlement. I'll post a link to their article too. And I'm putting the map on the screen.
It is 7 a.m.
Encyclopedia Britannica.
in Beirut,
And
Lebanon.
you can see the green is
7
areas
a.m.
of
in Beirut,
majority
Lebanon.
Kurdish settlement.
It's
And you can
10:30
see
p.m.
that-
Eastern Standard Time in America,
See this area
on
here?
the East Coast
Western
of
Iran,
America. Welcome in to
Western
Ranimal
Iran,
Media.
uh,
Welcome in, welcome
Northern
in, everybody.
Iraq, Eastern Syria, Eastern Turkey.
Make sure you guys are sharing this live stream out with your friends and your family. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
But they don't have their own state. Hang on, I'll show. Let me just real quick here. I'm going to show you the article here. Anyways, if you want to read more about them and see the map and read more, you can check out Encyclopedia Britannica. I'm going to post a link to this article in the
Neat.
chat. Most Kurds live in contiguous areas of Iran, Iraq, and Turkey, a somewhat loosely defined geographic region generally referred to as Kurdistan.
Interesting.
I posted a link to that article in the chat. Thanks to Britannica for letting me show you some of it.
Welcome in to
I gotta
Ranimal
turn off
Media.
that sound. I don't know what that is. It's driving me crazy. We hear that once in a while. I'll put the audio on from the other shot. It's crazy. What's going on in there?
Hope you guys are all having a good time. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. The sun's coming up, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. No telling what we may see. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you guys.
Our viewer says
Breaking news.
They are
Breaking
renowned.
news.
Black Beret says they are renowned for fighting ISIS. Really brave folks, those Kurds.
Sun's coming up. Anything could happen, everybody.
Britannica also says the Kurds are often
Your
described
eyes
as a
open.
nation without a state. A nation is defined as a group of people
And they're
sharing
just
a
about to
common
start their
language,
day and
history,
wake up over
culture,
there.
often inhabiting a particular territory. A state, however, is a political entity with formal government institutions, defined boundaries, and sovereignty. Thank you, Dissolute Mob, for...
But the fact that we're not seeing mass chaos is actually a good thing, everybody. Ranimal doesn't condone war. So he reports on it, but
Levix says, I am
that's because it's part of world events. Myself, I don't know a whole lot about the situation and the story and backstory and everything. We're trying to get updates and learn about it as we go. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Ranimal Media is a new YouTube channel, and I'm definitely trying to grow it for you. Welcome, welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Axios has some new reporting on the Kurd thing. Hold on a second here.
If you want to support Ranimal, I have links in the description below. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I have links to Facebook and X also. If you guys want to join them.
Says Iranian,
I try to post
Iranian
links
militants
back to YouTube anytime that I'm going to go live or I post a new video. Try to keep everybody up to date and in the loop. As the community grows, Ranimal will grow. And I appreciate each and every one of you for helping me out. Welcome, welcome in.
By the Mossad.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
Israeli intelligence, I believe, and the CIA spy agencies, the Mossad and CIA spy agencies. Excuse me. Also, Axios reports the goal is to try to take over a specific territory in the Kurdish region inside Iran in order to challenge the regime and inspire a broader
I need to see a map of what he's talking
US
about.
official said.
I'm not too good at world
They
maps.
say the role of the CIA in the plan was first reported by CNN.
I'm only the Ranimal. Know it all.
Our
Pretty
viewer
intelligent in a bunch of other
Ferdinand
fields, but
Gonzalez thinks anything less than full regime
some
change
things I
would be
do
a
not
fool.
know. World
We're watching
is definitely
Lebanon
one.
because I think that's going to be the only camera on which you might see some activity.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Because
Viewer
Israel has been
discretion
conducting
is
strikes
advised.
on Beirut.
Now that the sun is up, they might actually shoot off more missiles. You never know. Viewer discretion is advised. The other morning on the live stream that we were watching, they were shooting off missiles early in the morning when the sun came up. Overnight on the last live stream that I had, we watched 4 or 5 explosions go off right here in front of us. So it is bound to happen. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is always advised. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for watching with me. I'm the Ranimal. It's nice to meet you.
No volume. The sun is coming up. It's getting light.
That's what Mr. Ranimal said. Welcome in. I'm smoking him out. There you go, Mr. Steve. LOL, LOL. Welcome in, welcome in.
I have a Tel Aviv feed. I do have a Tel Aviv feed, which I can.
We're watching Mr. Steve because Ranimal doesn't have paid access to these two feeds. And like Mr. Steve said just a moment ago, if anything's going to pop off, it's more likely to pop off here rather than other places. If you've been watching Ranimal's broadcast and comparing them to some of the other news feeds that are out there, they just keep looping the same stuff. I show the looped footage, but we come back and make sure we try to keep up to date on new live, what's going on. Try to keep live with updates on the entire picture of what's going on as a whole.
Hey, thanks, Kristen McConnell Gates. I appreciate that. Thanks for your.
It's a lot of moving pieces, but the media told the news media, let me start over. The military told the news media over there not to show war footage after about the second day of them showing what they keep looping. So that's why they can't show new live updates. We're watching it here because Mr. Steve's from Argentina and he doesn't have those same rules.
You know what?
Nor does the Ranimal.
Tel Aviv shot.
The Ranimal doesn't follow anyone's rules.
It's not a bad Tel Aviv shot, though.
No way, no how. Well, we follow rules, but we don't follow whoever's rules say you can't video war. Yeah. So what's going to happen? We're going to film what is real, what takes place. Crazy stuff, everybody, crazy stuff. Ranimal does not condone war, but he will report about it. About 10:40 on the east coast of New York side. It's about 7:10 a.m. in Beirut, Lebanon. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. You can see the sun glow coming in on the middle feed. It's beautiful. You can hear birds in the background being merry. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is always advised. The United States military said that they ended up taking out about 20 Iranian military boats. Also, one of our submarines sent a torpedo into another one of their boats and sank it.
Camera is moving.
The news is just talking about that, keeping everybody updated just as we're talking now. Also in Tehran, the presidential compound was also supposed to be being bombarded by bombs by Israel. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Good to have each and every one of you hanging out with Ranimal. I do appreciate it. If you look just down here, you can see smoke billowing up.
With this whole situation,
right there.
You never know when
you see it.
More is going to happen.
Right there,
also
everybody.
Could be things that happen that we just don't know about yet.
I don't think that's fog.
Stuff just
looks
gets
like
announced
smoke
all of a sudden.
From earlier. About 3-4 hours ago, bombs were dropping over Beirut, Lebanon. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Definitely share this live feed out. Help grow the Ranimal community. and also at the same time spread awareness on what's going on in world events on this new story and the war that's taking place in Iran. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. It means a lot to me when you guys interact in my videos.
The New York Times is also reporting about the Kurds now too. The New York Times says pro-American Kurdish forces are preparing possible Iran incursion. The CIA has given small weapons to Iranian Kurdish forces in Iraq in a covert program that began before the current war. So again, the Times says pro-American Iranian Kurdish forces in Iraq are preparing armed units that could enter Iran. And the CIA has previously given small arms to the Iranian Kurdish forces as part of a covert program to destabilize Iran, which began before the current war. That's what the New York Times claims. They point out that America does have a reputation of abandoning the Kurds.
You can see it billowing up.
For example, they say that in 1991 Gulf War,
very white smoke
encouraged a Kurd uprising in Iraq, then stood by as the Iraqi army slaughtered Kurdish forces.
They had 3, 4, 5 missile bombs blow up earlier this morning, last night, their time. It was about 6 or 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in America. Can't be precise. I was watching it live while it was happening on our last live stream.
Familiar with the planning.
There's some crazy stuff, everybody.
The Times says that some people they talk to familiar with the planning for this, for the Kurdish operation, say there's no way.
Earlier they said an apartment building got hit. We watched it. And it was one that was not evacuated,
they say
apparently.
They've only been provided with small arms by the CIA.
Ranimal thinks that innocent people might have got hit, blown up.
And also that Iran's Persian
we
majority
can't confirm
will
it,
not welcome an armed Kurdish incursion.
The news report we heard on it didn't sound
it is an important thing to keep in mind from everything I've seen, that it's not like they have this giant,
sad stuff, everybody.
Heavily
sad
militarized
stuff.
force. But what I've seen is the argument would be like, I gotta switch.
Ranimal doesn't condone war.
They could inspire others in the country. They could divert security forces
violence,
in Iran,
not cool.
Kind of
like Ranimal might have to make himself another fancy cigar. But the two heroes seem to be a little nubby. Worries, Ranimal will get on that. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
We'll have to see what happens with.
Now was a daylight there.
Some kind of Kurdish operation.
Nope. Mr. Steve's buffering again. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Mr. Steve should be back in a moment. If he's not for some reason, we'll go check out some other video footage. And check back into Mr. Steve after he gets figured out. Here he comes.
Is the broadcast hitting me? Oh no.
Welcome back, Mr. Steve. Welcome back.
What's happening here?
They're sabotaging
What is
Mr.
happening?
Steve.
What's going on?
Possibly that means there could be action being taken place, everybody.
Are we
Watch.
back? There's weird internet stuff going on tonight. I don't know what's happening.
Watch and enjoy.
There's just weird stuff
Sit
going
back
on
and
tonight.
hang out with Mr. Ranimal.
Hold on. Let me
Welcome in.
Yeah, there's clearly some sort of, I don't know if it's like one of my providers, because we haven't had this. I mean, I've been
We'll hang
here
out
for
with
weeks.
Mr. Steve for a while and see what's happening.
I remember maybe once having any kind of issue. There's just something going on tonight, just with one of my providers or the internet here or something. I'm not even the internet where I am, but I just mean there's just clearly
something flying
going
up
on
there.
where
Something
I don't know
flying.
what it is. So again, I
Something flying.
apologize, but normally it
Welcome
doesn't
into
happen. Again,
Ranimal Media.
I'm here for I'm away for a few more days, but again, I don't. I'm sorry that it's happening, but at least it didn't kill the stream.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
You know, things happen.
Share this live stream, everybody. I do appreciate it. Ranimal needs to grow this community. The only way that's going to happen is with your help. I appreciate it.
Sorry about
Thank you.
that. Oh, I was going to just check and fix the. Somehow the camera got switched. Oh, I see what happened here. Reuters
Definitely now that it's daytime.
That's what happened.
Who knows what will happen? Anything could take place. Ranimal is live, unscripted, off the cuff. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Hold on.
We're holding on. We're holding on, Mr. Steve. Yeah. Scuba Steve.
Here, I have the. Is that the one I wanted? Wait. Well, I'll leave Jerusalem up there. That's two of the same one.
All I see is that building smoking. But anything could happen. Ooh. Jay just got started. It's a little after 7:20 a.m. for them. (11 p.m.) where the Ranimal is in America. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Excuse me.
Here to get yourself a drink. Let me know what kind of beverage you have in the comments box below. If you smoke, grab yourself a smoke, light one up, enjoy. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Please share out
Thanks,
this
by the
live
way,
broadcast.
to Billy
I do
Bob
appreciate it,
Joe.
everybody.
Thank you, Billy Bob Joe. I really appreciate that. Sarah News. Thanks,
Help
Sarah
Ranimal
News.
grow this community.
Also, Joe Dean
Also,
70.
help share out
Joe Dean
the
said many
awareness
streamers
of
are
what's
having
going on.
YouTube issues. Is that true, Joe Dean? Our viewer Joe Dean says many streamers are having YouTube issues. Have
thing that
people
seems to be
noticed it
wrong
with
with
others?
Ranimal's YouTube is nobody's watching. Wonder why. Interesting stuff, everybody. Interesting stuff. Ranimal has no viewers. And that's just how it goes.
Somebody, Drew says yes.
Ranimal's asking to have you guys help grow the community.
Thanks also,
Help the YouTube algorithm find a Ranimal.
Ramen in my tum-tum. Ramen in
I
my
appreciate
tum-tum.
it. Thank you guys.
Another viewer said nope. Our viewer KRV says, I've had to reload more than normal tonight, even on pre-recorded stuff. Little Garlos says, I have noticed all day. Yeah, maybe there's just kind of like general stuff affecting maybe one of these providers that works with all these services is having an issue. I don't know.
No idea. Ranimal does work hard for you guys, though. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in and watching my replays, hopping into my lives, using the chats, the comments. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Ranimal Media is new, and we're growing fast. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. What you guys do on your end, I do appreciate it.
AP talks about some of the energy security risks for Asia. They say global energy trade is in turmoil as war around the Persian Gulf chokes off oil and natural gas shipments, causing prices to soar. Asia is the most exposed since it relies heavily on imported fuel, much of it stripped through the Strait of Hormuz.
Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media, everybody.
Passageway that carries a fifth of global trade.
Anything could happen
oil
this
and
morning
liquefied
for them.
natural gas.
Their morning just got started. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Since the Iran war began, the price of Brent crude has jumped 15%. Happened here. China and India potentially face big risks. China is the world's biggest crude oil.
It's funny, I've been working my butt off for you guys, and YouTube doesn't seem to be sharing me out.
Spikes in oil prices
Interesting.
ripple through their broader economies.
I've jumped through all their hula hoops for them.
Industry and households.
The algorithm doesn't seem to know who I am. They get Ranimal mixed up with animal. Totally not the same thing. I'm Ranimal. Nice to meet you guys.
Japan, South Korea, and Taiwan are most exposed. What does it say? South Korea relies nearly entirely on energy imports. It gets around 70% of its crude oil.
Look at all
from
those
the Middle
buildings.
East. Taiwan imports nearly all of its liquefied natural gas.
They were shooting missiles at them last night while we were watching, everybody. It was crazy. There was a report that possibly a apartment complex building was missile bombed.
How long is this going to go on for?
Some crazy stuff, everybody.
One of our viewers said, USA going dark soon?
The other day when the sun came up for them, they started shooting bombs at them. Captured on our live stream.
So now you know what's really weird?
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
I didn't restart the stream on X, but the stream on X seems to have restarted itself. I didn't restart it. It restarted itself.
How do you stream on X?
Okay.
I shared the stream's link to X. I shared the stream's link to Facebook. Not sure how to link the live stream to them through Facebook.
Oh, this is interesting. There's another interesting part of the Axios.
Not sure how that would work. That'd be pretty cool to live in a whole bunch of other places all at once.
If I can find
Maybe
it.
one day Ranimal will get there. You sure to like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you turn the notification bell on. Help me get there, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. With you, Ranimal will grow. Don't compare Ranimal with big shots. Just make sure you subscribe up. Support Ranimal. Help Ranimal grow. One day we can be up there with those big shots, then you can compare Ranimal with the big shots. Until then, support Ranimal, help him grow. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you.
Axios is reporting that Axios says the idea to support the Kurdish Iranian factions and use them for a ground offensive in Iran initially came from Prime Minister Netanyahu and Mossad in Israel. Israel officials, says Axios, promised the Kurdish Iranian factions not only military support, but political support for a Kurdish autonomous region in the future. In a future Iran, if the regime collapsed.
Make sure you guys get some kind of a beverage. I have coffee. I have some Mountain Dew on the side.
One U.S. official told Axios
Hang on both of them slowly.
The Kurds could end up as cannon
freshly made cigars. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Our viewer Levix says using Iranian Kurds to attack Iran will never happen.
I hear the birds. The birds are merry. They seem happy. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Up there on the Jerusalem video, you can see the birds tweeting around, flying. I'm pretty sure, I think that's the Dome of the Rock, way up there, with the golden dome on it. At some point, when you guys have enough people in my subscription box, I'll have to show you guys some crazy footage that I have there. I don't know what you guys
think about this. I don't know what to think about this.
Maybe one day. Welcome in, welcome in.
CNN reports that Iranian bombers came within minutes of striking the largest military base housing U.S. troops in the Middle East before Qatari planes shot them down. On Monday
like an interesting
morning,
story.
Iran's Revolutionary Guard dispatched 2 Soviet-era bombers toward Al Udeid Air Base. They were 2 minutes away from their targets. The Qataris issued a warning over radio. And then it says, a Qatari fighter engaged the Iranian jets in aerial combat.
Unconfirmed breaking news on Ranimal Media.
Why would the U.S. not be
CNN like to do fake news, I think.
Would Qatar have to send up a fighter to do it? I don't know.
Sometimes they missay things.
Sounds like maybe
get people
somebody
excited.
from Qatar leaked this story. I cannot imagine that planes
Ranimal
got close
likes to talk
Al
about
Udeid
confirmed,
Air Base
knowing things.
without
So
the U.S.
we'll
knowing.
put that in the who knows box. Viewer discretion
I don't
is
know.
advised
Seems like
on
a strange
Ranimal
story
Media.
to me.
You guys know more about the story that he's talking about? Definitely let me know in the comments box below. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Right now,
Dan
we're watching
Kane,
over Beirut
I didn't even watch the press
early
conference.
in the morning. It's a little after
General
7
Kane,
a.m. over there.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, acknowledged the incident on Wednesday in the briefing without specifying the Iranian bomber's target.
So I guess it did happen, everybody.
He told the briefing Qatari fighters have for the first time shot down 2 Iranian bombers en route to their location. Again,
Good job,
I
guys.
can't imagine
Welcome into
that
Ranimal
the U.S.
Media.
would just leave some part of the Middle East alone and say, hey, Qatar, you take care of it. And then be like, yay, they shot him down. I don't know. It just sounds very strange to me.
Ranimal don't condone war, but
Sounds
he
like
does
maybe they're
support
just
American troops.
trying to give an extra political shout out
Welcome
to
into
Qatar.
Ranimal Media, everybody. Glad you guys decided
Who
to hang
knows?
out and join me.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a little after 7:30 in the morning. We're watching over Beirut, Lebanon right now, and also over Jerusalem.
Maybe it really happened that way.
You guys look, the building right here is smoking. There was a bunch of bombs who went off last night. We were watching them. Crazy stuff. Welcome in
We're going to go
to
a few
Ranimal
more
Media.
minutes here. You know, it's after 1 a.m. here. It's after 1 a.m. where I am.
Huh, he's got 1 a.m. We got about 11 p.m. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Tanner Bone says it could be possible an Al Udeid airbase radar system was destroyed yesterday by an Iranian missile.
That's craziness. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. There's birds flying by. I thought I was seeing something. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Not sure if we're going to see any more missiles land or not. Not sure what we're going to see, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. It's just a little after 7:30 in the morning for them. Over in Beirut, Lebanon. There's a building right here still smoking from last night. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Excuse me.
Mr. Steve's looking for new updates also.
We have nice bird sounds. What do you think, guys? So I think we're getting close to that point.
Well, Mr. Steve's gonna take off on us, everybody. So we'll start ourselves a new live stream real quick and see if we can see anything that Alright, he's gonna get off, so I'll move that up above the banner so you guys can read. I'll move myself over here a little bit. I'll block this. Alright, guys. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Longer have a time for them anymore. But eventually I can tell you what time it is for me. I don't know if that'll help you or not. But we're going to hang out here for a little while. See if any new activity does happen. Maybe bounce back and forth between other news broadcasts. We'll hang out here for a little while. See if the YouTube algorithm wants to throw anybody into my chat. I would appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, everybody. Be sure to share out my videos. Definitely share out my live. I appreciate it, everybody. It does mean a lot to me. I only say thank you so many times and beg and beg and beg. The begging gets old after a while, everybody. I appreciate it if you just get to doing it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys coming in, spending your time with Ranimal. Right now over there, there's no air flight airplanes anywhere. I put my bubble over some water, so I'm not taking up too much space on that screen. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Here, as earlier, the building down there still smoking from Beirut, what we were watching earlier. They got bombed by 3 or 4 bombs last night. Some buildings got hit. An apartment complex possibly got hit with people inside it. That's possibly what's smoking right now. Ranimal's not 100% sure. If you guys know more, let me know in the comments box below. I do appreciate it, everybody. If anything happens, we'll see it live here, unless the camera shifts. We'll see. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. United States and the Israel bombardment continues, live on Ranimal Media. Welcome in everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome into Ranimal Media. This came up for them over there. Like I was saying earlier, the other day when the sun came up when we were on the live stream, the building started getting blown up. Mr. Trump and Mr. Benyahu. They both said that it's not going to stop. They're going to keep going forward. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Be sure to grab yourself a beverage, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Ranimal ran out of gummy vitamins. Always got to take our chalky large horse pill size multivitamins. Good stuff. Definitely have to go get some more of the gummy ones. They go down much better. Make sure to take your vitamins, everybody. Make sure you guys eat healthy. Ranimal has bananas over here if he needs them. Plenty of coffee, some soda, some aloe drinks. We're ready to go, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. No telling what we may see. Going on probably 8 in the morning over there for them. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Stopping and hanging out with me. It means a lot. The sun's coming up in Tel Aviv over there. Look at that, everybody. And it's beautiful. We get to hang out and see the sunrise together in Tel Aviv. At the moment, I have no way to overlay the time for you guys in their areas. I imagine I could figure it out, but I'd probably mess up the broadcast doing so. Stuff in the future, everybody. Once you guys smash that thumbs up, subscribe to Ranimal Media. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys. Ranimal's paying attention to down here in Beirut, where the smoke is, and up here in Tel Aviv, where the sun's coming up. And if you look up here in Jerusalem, you see birds flying around and being merry and happy. Or it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day over there for them, if nobody does anything. Viewer discretion is advised. You never know what you're going to see on Ranimal Media. More live, unscripted, off the cuff. This is a Ranimal news exclusive. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media Live. How's everybody doing? Make sure you guys use the comment box, the chat. Let me know how you guys are all doing down there. We won something. What did we win? You guys know? Let me know in the chat below. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Going on 11:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York City, east side of America. And we're watching, I wonder what that is. We're watching early in the morning over in Iran. We have Jerusalem, Beirut, Tel Aviv. Flight tracker. And I'm not sure. A hostile aircraft. That's what she says. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media, everybody. Telling what we might see. I guess I could just put myself over here. If anything interesting happens, you'll let me know. Oh no, there's nothing down there in that field. I'll just take over this field. I'll make myself fit. There we go. Sort of. That'll work. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna blow myself up. They're not showing anything over there. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal, and I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for watching with me. It means a lot to me that you take the time to spend it with Ranimal. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Soon to be your #1 source for breaking news. Hope you're doing good, wherever you're watching from. Morning, noon, or night. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. The sun's just coming up. Everyone, be sure to share out this live video. Help spread awareness. Help the Ranimal community grow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Viewer discretion is advised. There's a fire down here. It happened last night while we were watching. A bunch of bomb explosions were going off. Missiles. The sun just came up. Viewer discretion is advised. No telling what we might see. Tel Aviv is just starting to come up over the skyscraper buildings. Birds over here in Jerusalem keep flying over my head. They're hanging out with us. But I've been watching this fire smoke down here in Beirut. Last night they got hit by a whole bunch of missiles and bombs, and all heck was breaking loose. Apparently a apartment complex that might have had people in it got hit. And I think that's what we're watching, smoke right now. It's sad. Sad stuff, everybody. Ranimal doesn't condone war, but he will report about it. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Yeah, they're zooming in on the smoke. Welcome in, everybody. Last night it was wild. For Ranimal, it's still nighttime. It's going on 11:30 p.m. on the east coast of America. Trying to bring you guys some live, up-to-date footage. Most of the other live news footage is just looped footage. This is live as it's happening, as it's taking place. So viewer discretion is advised. Never know what you're going to see. You can see the sun real good right there in the middle. We've seen it coming up over the skyscrapers. Now it's right in the middle. It's beautiful. If they don't shoot any more bombs off, they might have a beautiful day over there. Their day's just getting started. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I do appreciate each and every one of you for stopping and hanging out with me, the Ranimal. Welcome in, everybody. Ranimal's trying to grow this community, so I appreciate everybody that shares, likes, and subscribes. Definitely use the notification bell. Ranimal's channel's new, but we're growing and trying to get better and better. I can't do it without your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. The other day we were live streaming, and early in the morning they were bombing Beirut down here. It was crazy. As the sun was coming up, they were dropping bombs on them. So watch out, it might happen this morning. You never know. The sun's just coming up over there for them. The Americans and the Israelis were promising it could go on for more than 4 weeks or more. The U.S. Army, the Navy, the general that was talking about that half of the Iranian fleet of boats are sunk, 20 of them are gone, and apparently the other day they had a torpedo sink another one of their boats. One of our submarines popped up and torpedoed one of their Army Navy boats. So that's another one down. The Navy commander, or whoever it is that's running the show in the Army, they said that they're not stopping. They're going to take all of Iran's Navy out of commission, whatever that means. He sounded pretty adamant about that. That wasn't one of his goals. So that's some crazy stuff. And the news was trying to report but couldn't videotape that Israel was blowing up Tehran the other night, blowing up the presidential compound. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's similar to a White House, like how America has it. Or it's just the president's house. Not entirely sure. But they were reporting that they were blowing it up and bombing it. So that's unofficial news updates for you guys on Ranimal Media. We'll know more when the mainstream news starts reporting more about it. They weren't allowed to have any footage. The military on both sides over there told the media they're not allowed to report on war activities. They can report on it, but they can't video explosions and bombs and missiles and carnage. So they've been looping the last 2 days when the war started. They were able to get footage, and then they started looping it over and over and over again. We go in once in a while, we check it out to see if there's new footage that they gathered. But most of it's the loop of the same stuff. And if you go, you'll see news reporters just talking on and on and on, back and forth to each other, trying to scare whoever's watching. Pretty much. Ranimal don't have any of that. He's just going to sit here. We're going to watch, see what happens. We'll skip back and forth to some other news reports. We were watching Mr. Steve earlier, but I think he kicked off his live stream and got off. He was having technical issues and he was going to go to bed. It was 1, 2 in the morning for him. Right now it's a little after 11:30 p.m. on the East Coast where Ranimal is in America, or on Ranimal time. Ranimal lives on space time, so we'll stay up a while and see if anything kicks off over there. Not a lot of the other streams are showing footage of what happens. So, as a new channel, we're trying to give you guys the best footage we can. Ranimal's learning, growing. His Ranimal studio's a mess. Got wires going everywhere, guys. Good stuff. Grab yourself a beverage. If you smoke, grab yourself a smoke. Ranimal rolled another Ranimal fine cigar. Light it up, enjoy. Let's see if anything happens. I'm surprised that we don't see fire units down there in Beirut spraying and doing stuff, trying to put the fire out. Maybe they're down there, we just can't see it from our vantage point up here. But if anything's going to happen, that's the camera to watch, is Beirut. They're the ones that's been getting missiled and bombed. About 3-4 hours ago was the last time they got a missile sent into them. It's crazy, everybody. You can't really see it on this shot, but there's so many houses and buildings. So many apartments and people. Craziness. We have no idea what the armies are going to do. It's out of our hands. We're just watching as spectators. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Glad you decided to spend some time with Ranimal, hang out, try to get some updates, see what's happening here. Trump said this could go on for over 4 weeks, and he didn't sound like he was slowing down. He sounded more excited about it. He said that it wasn't Netanyahu that gave him the idea, it was Trump that gave Netanyahu the idea. So he's backing up the whole thing, and they're going gung-ho. They're slapping each other's backs and butt sides and whatnots, and they're going gung-ho. Crazy stuff, everybody. Never know what we might see. If they're stupid enough to be sending missiles at each other, you never know what you might see on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. Be sure to share this live stream out with your friends and family, social media. Help bring in the audience, everybody. YouTube does not know who I am. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you found me. I see you. Welcome. Thank you for being here. That sun is getting bright. Like it got bigger. Maybe they are putting the fire out. I don't see as much smoke as I used to see down there. It was deep black smoke earlier. And then it eventually turned to white smoke. Hope you're safe wherever you guys are watching from. This is some crazy stuff. Earlier in the video, also on my other live streams, I showed some of the carnage and chaos that they did video. Missiles blowing things up and all kinds of stuff. Crazy, crazy footage. We watched some of the looped footage that they have out. Trying to refrain from doing that at the moment. Trying to stay here. Every time a Ranimal goes somewhere or does something else. But that's when things happen. Then we miss it, of course, and then we have to get updates, and that's never fun. So rather better if Ranimal's here when it happens, and he can report on it live. Try to get better at what he's doing. I appreciate you guys for stopping and hanging out with me. Hope I'm not too annoying. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Definitely some crazy stuff we're reporting on. Channel. I started making videos, and the next thing, this breaking news started happening. So, Ranimal doesn't condone war, but he will report about it. It's world breaking news happening right now, live on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. The sun's almost over that other skyscraper now. A little while ago, maybe 15-20 minutes ago, this chart over here had a whole bunch of airplanes that was reported to be flying around. They said they were tactical fighter jets or something. I can shrink myself down and see if it says anything. No, it's not. It's just counting down the time. But yeah, it lit up. It was going bing, 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 bing. I almost thought I won a jackpot or something. Glad you did show up, so I guess it was a jackpot. I appreciate you for being here. But yeah, this whole side where the water is, the lakes, the rivers, ponds, whatever those blue are, it had fighter jets pinging off. It's like they all turned their transponders on all at the same time and then they flipped them all off. The person that's running this box over here, they went nuts and they were trying to figure out what was going on. Ranimal over here, he thought he won the jackpot. It was going bing, 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 bing. It was making all kinds of interesting noises. And I was wondering, what the heck was that noise? Set me on high alert. Right now, the United States and the UK are on high alert. Crazy stuff, everybody. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And then these guys are all starting their day. And then they decide to drop bombs on them. Over here in Beirut, they were sleeping last night. It had to have been 3 in the morning for them. And they were dropping bombs on them. 2:33 in the morning. Crazy, crazy stuff, everybody. Very sad. And then the breaking news report at the time was that it was an apartment complex that got hit by one of the missiles, and not one of the ones that was told to evacuate. So the one that was supposed to evacuate wasn't the one that was hit, apparently. Meaning somebody missed. Not good. Made a Ranimal feel sick to his stomach. Just thinking about people getting blown up. Not cool. Not cool. I support America and the troops, but America does not want war. Ranimal does not want war. Taking out some leaders is one thing, doing whatever they need to do, but continuing to be blowing innocent people up, not cool. No bueno. No way, no how. Not good at all. There's no excuse for that. Trump and the government and everybody want to sugarcoat it. It's not cool. Ranimal reports about it. We talk about it here. The loss of innocent life is not cool. Bad enough we watch car crash videos or police chase videos and I have to tell you guys not to drive like a maniac because I don't want to be part of your accident. No way, no how. I was driving just the other day and somebody ripped around me. I didn't even know they were going to do it and they could have caused an accident. Crazy, crazy driving out there, everybody. Ranimal's getting old. He drives like a little old granny. Drive safe, drive smart. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. I appreciate it if you like, share, and subscribe. It does help me out a lot. Help that YouTube algorithm learn who Ranimal is and Ranimal Media. It's just almost over that last skyscraper. Getting there. It's going on 11:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the States and the East Coast, New York and whatnot. I'm not sure what time it is anymore for them over there. But it's definitely early in the morning. They're just starting to start their day. They're waking up, getting their coffee, their tea, their breakfast, whatever they do to start their day. You can hear cars in the background. The birds just woke up a little while ago. Down here in Beirut, if you look right in the very middle, you can see a small smog of smoke. That was from one of the buildings that got blown up about 2-3 hours ago, last night before the sun came up. It's crazy, crazy stuff, everybody. If anything does take and pop off, it might pop off in Beirut. They're the most likely. They were already taking bombs just hours ago. Crazy stuff. Hope you guys are safe wherever you guys are watching from. Crazy stuff. Sun up here in Jerusalem up here is blurring out some of the camera. You guys see that? Yeah, 2-3 hours ago, they were raining bombs on Beirut. Craziness. I think when they found out that they hit a apartment complex that they didn't mean to hit, I think they stopped throwing bombs. There hasn't been any activity in the last 2.5, maybe 3 hours. Maybe. Not sure. Ranimal's been streaming now for about 2 hours. Trying to get you guys up to date and see what's happening. This reporter, Mr. Steve, we were watching, he was gonna kick off and go to bed, so I don't have all the connections to all the live breaking news updates that he had. So I'm kind of in the dark. We're just kind of watching. If you guys know more about what's going on, let me know in the comments box below. Fill up the live chat. I do appreciate it. I read the chat. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. Ranimal just rambles on. Most of the time he ends up talking to himself, so seeing that you're in the chat, I do appreciate it. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Now the sun is over the skyscraper. We got to watch the sunrise on Ranimal Media in Tel Aviv. Good morning, Tel Aviv. Good morning, Beirut. Good morning, Jerusalem. Welcome, welcome, good morning, everyone over there. Welcome in. Reading the scrolling banner that was down here. And there's some interesting stuff printed there. This Ranimal's new to YouTube, new to streaming, new to making the videos. I don't have access to all the breaking news that everyone else has. I don't have the community to back me up and to I don't know how to present it even if I had the stuff at the moment. Right now we're unscripted, off the cuff, raw, uncut, unedited, Ranimal media. Welcome in, everybody. That sun is bright. Wow. It's blaring out into Jerusalem up there. So bright. And to think that's the same sun that's over there coming up. That's some crazy stuff. But no explosions and no chaos is actually good news on Ranimal media. We don't condone war. America does not want war. The world does not want war. We don't want war. So, not seeing war activity is actually a plus. It's a good thing. It may be boring for the people who want to watch war and destruction, but that's not what Ranimal media is all about. We're here for awareness and letting you guys know what's happening in the news and updates and different wild stories that Ranimal finds. If you guys want to watch my other videos, I have different videos that I've made up where I react to different stories I find. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Mostly sad. Can't talk. Police enforcement videos and different things. I haven't gotten really too political or anything at the moment. It's not my place. Ranimal doesn't know too much about politics and who's who and what's what. Ranimal's views aren't your views, so not my place to spread them around. Ranimal doesn't have views. He's just a talking head on YouTube. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Oh, the sun's up above that building. Wonder if the sun rises high enough that it goes out of the screen. Oh, there was a flash down here in Beirut. I just seen it. Breaking news, flash in Beirut. Don't know what we're watching. Don't know what just happened. I don't hear an explosion. But I definitely seen a flash. Ranimal's paying attention. He's watching everybody. I have a big monitor screen that I'm paying attention to. I got you guys on a separate camera over here. I got you guys on mic here. I'm listening to it on these fancy dancy headset over here. I've got one ear off so I can hear myself talk, so it doesn't sound too weird. Hope it sounds good for you guys. Welcome into Ranimal Media. If anything exciting does happen, I will turn up the volume on the feed so you guys can hear what's happening better. Right now they're zooming out. I did see a flash. I don't know what the flash was about. I don't know if you guys seen it or not. Could have just been a reflection or something, but I definitely seen a flash, like the whole screen flashed. But it could just be Ranimal. He's crazy sometimes. He gets excited and sees things that doesn't necessarily exist on the screen. It happens. I think that's the ocean we're looking at right here. Ranimal's not too good on his geographics and his mapping. Sorry about that, everybody. Time this war activity stuff happened, Ranimal had no idea it was even going to happen until it started happening. And because we built Ranimal Media from the ground up, right here, right now, we're reporting on what's taking place live, no matter if it happens to be war or not, and just what's happening live in the world right now. Breaking news, breaking news. Crazy stuff. Hear an airplane or something in the background. Maybe. Maybe not. Not sure which one of these three the sound is coming from. I think we're listening to Jerusalem speed because of the birds. Not sure. Welcome into Ranimal Media. That's cool. The sun's almost directly above that building. Harris says that they're going to postpone the leader's funeral because the U.S. and Israel keep bombarding. That's what I just said on the thing. But right now, the United States and the UK are on high alert because they said that they were going to get retaliation. So, whatever that means, high alert. Everyone out there, make sure you stay safe. Don't get involved in this craziness. Keep to yourself. Don't provoke yourself being a victim. When the war started in America, some of the Iranian people started attacking American people, apparently. And police, even on my phone in America, the police told all types of people to stay away from different mosques and holy sites and different things until the war calms down, because people are retaliating. You hear in the background, sometimes you hear gunfire. Don't know what that's all about, but usually gunfire means shooting at somebody or something like that, so not cool. Once in a while you will hear it in the background. Lately though, in the last 4 or 5 hours, it seems to have calmed down. I think because they ended up possibly hitting a apartment complex that had people in it, and some of the news spilled the beans and was talking about it. Not too sure though. All unofficial on Ranimal Media. We'll find out more later when the mainstream news gets their act together and finds out more. at the moment. We're just watching here, hanging out, seeing if anything does happen early in the morning. Might go see what some of the other news stories are that are out there. Of course, related to this. But see if anybody's reporting anything different that we haven't heard, or some footage that we might not have seen. But most of it's just looped footage from 2 days ago, or news reporters just talking back and forth to waste time. Their deal. Ranimal doesn't want to sit around watch looped footage. We did a little bit of that here and there just to make sure that we document what happened. Now we're documenting what's happening live, rather than watching looped footage over and over and over again. That's not cool. Eventually that gets old. They got old real quick. The military over there told the media they're not allowed to film war actions at the moment, so their excuse was so the enemy doesn't know what's taking place and where they're shooting or what they're shooting down or what they're doing. And both sides said that. So the news have been pulling their cameras away when anything interesting happens, when buildings explode or bombs start dropping. They pan away. So they've been repeating looped footage because they don't have any new footage. Some of the places that we've been following here on Ranimal Media, we've been watching unscripted, raw footage that has no rules. We're not a mainstream news channel, so we show things that they're not allowed to show or whatnot. They seem to be locked into the matrix, into some loop. So if something happens, you'll see it live down here. Or maybe even they'll shoot towards Jerusalem. Earlier they did say that there was a bunch of fighter jets flying towards Tel Aviv, but that was, we're not sure about if that was real update or not. Both militaries have been spilling out lies and propaganda to confuse not just us, but each other. It's not really confusing us because we're just seeing what happens when it gets video coverage. We already know that they're going to lie and say what they say. You notice a lot of the news doesn't talk about the casualties and the people who are getting hurt. We here at Ranimal Media do. That's some crazy stuff when innocents get hurt for no reason. That's not cool. That could be me or you. Not cool. The planet needs to stop, knock the crap off, and we all need to get along. That's cool, the sun has little rays coming out of it up there. Looks neat. Now the sun's high enough that Jerusalem's not washed out anymore. You can see the birds again. The shot down there in Beirut's only showing one building that's smoking in the middle. They hit 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm not sure. There was some off in the distance that we couldn't see. The camera people weren't doing a very good job. They didn't know what was happening when it was happening. They kind of got the after footage of moments, seconds after strikes happened. And it was so dark out, and the lights down there in Beirut, they only last for about 6 hours in a cycle before their generators or whatnot kicks off. Down here, all these buildings they had lights on. Ranimal went to go get new news updates elsewhere for just a few minutes. As soon as Ranimal came back, all these lights down here were off. Ranimal had to take a double look, and he was like, huh, the lights are off. And then he had to remember the news said that they have limited power resources, unlike America or other places. So that kind of made sense. And then a little while after that, then they started dropping bombs on people. It's crazy. I kind of thought it was fishy and went hand in hand. Ranimal don't know. He has no idea what's going on in this war. We're trying to keep up to date, find out what we can find out, but they haven't been telling much, and what they have been telling is war stories and propaganda, and mostly silence. It seems like anytime Ranimal decides to log off and go make some videos for you guys, then he finds out that new stuff is happening right after he logs off. So we'll hang out, see if anything takes and happens here. Ranimal don't want to jump the gun or anything. Make sure you guys share this live stream out. Help others find the chat, find this video. You guys start a conversation in the chat. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you. The flight radar over here has been very quiet in the last hour and a half or so. I'm telling you, right before it was going ding, 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 ding. Sounded like a lotto machine going off, or like a slot machine at a casino. Made Ranimal wonder what the heck was going on. And then I seen a whole bunch of little airplane balls all over. Up from here, all the way down to there. They were orange looking ball icons. Then they disappeared, so I don't know what that means. I'm more than sure they didn't go down. They just flipped on their transponders to show off, and then they flipped them off apparently. And right up here there's a banner attached to this, and it said that they were tactical fighter jets or something like it. Interceptors or something, I'm not sure exactly what it said. Definitely interesting when it happened. And they were headed up that direction, towards the red dot on the map. Not the red ball icon, the little red dot on the map over there. Not sure what it's labeled, but I think that's Beirut or nearby it. Ranimal's not very good at his directions, and for me to go find out for you guys would make the screen go black. That wouldn't be cool for you. One day, I'll be able to master the stream, and I'll be able to do research and put all kinds of information up for you guys, and I'll have more professionalism. At the moment, we're just growing from scratch, so I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out with Ranimal, watching my videos, interacting with me, interacting with my videos. I am live, I am Ranimal, I am here. I do appreciate you for hanging out. It means a lot to me. Your time is important. My time is important. Right now I'm here to spread awareness. These guys are getting blown up, and I don't see a good reason for it. Ranimal could be wrong, but I don't think there's any good reason for war. Maybe stupid or ignorant or whatnot. That's just how I see it. I wouldn't want to be blown up for no reason. And they all keep this crap up, it could happen. I don't like that idea. That's not cool. America does not want war. Ranimal does not condone war. Crazy stuff, everyone. Hope everyone that's watching out there is safe wherever you're at. Ranimal found out that the news people said that the building that was blown up in Beirut was a occupied apartment complex. That didn't make Ranimal feel very good. They said that the apartment complex that they said that was supposed to be evacuated, the one that they were warned to leave, that wasn't the one that was hit. So I don't know if people were in the building or not. I'd assume they were. Look at all those buildings down there. There's so many of them. It's some crazy stuff. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate it. It's a little bit after midnight Eastern time. It's about 12:10 a.m. on the East Coast in America, New York City. Welcome into Ranimal Media. You guys are all starting their day over here. You listen in the background, you can hear a rooster crow. That definitely means it's morning time. Welcome in everybody. Trump said this nonsense can go on for well over 4 weeks. That's only a month. He wants to nip it in the butt, but he's willing to go as long and hard as he needs to. Everyone's crazy these days. Crazy stuff. I don't even know what to say. Crazy doesn't even sum it up. Some of my other live footage shows some of the aftermath of what happens after some of these bombs drop. Crazy, crazy footage. And I'm sure there's far worse out there that Ranimal hasn't seen. Crazy stuff. Israel tells people in large parts of southern Lebanon to leave ahead of attacks. Pentagon identifies 6 U.S. soldiers were killed in conflict. Well, it's moving a bit fast for Ranimal to read out loud really fast. I'm reading the ticker down here. Crazy stuff, everyone. This is Lebanon. Beirut, Lebanon. That's where they're telling them they need to evacuate and leave in large numbers. That's why we're watching, everybody. I don't know if they're evacuating or not. The night shot we were watching last night seemed like they were pretty lively and a lot of the lights were on. I'm sure everybody was home. And they were dropping bombs on them last night, so if this ticker down here is accurate, over here, this ticker is accurate, it just said Israel told them to evacuate down here in large numbers. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. Viewer discretion is advised. This is live, unscripted, off the cuff, Ranimal Live exclusive. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Be sure to share this video out. Help others find the Ranimal community. Help the community find me back. I appreciate it. YouTube does not seem to know who I am yet. I'm Ranimal, and it's nice to meet you. Hey YouTube, I'm Ranimal. Wake up. Ranimal Media. The sun's almost out of the screen up there. It's high in the sky. It's over all the skyscrapers now. We got to watch the sunrise on the Ranimal Media. That was pretty cool. I was watching it. I had a cool orange skyline. Then the sun started getting brighter and brighter and brighter, and then I started having these golden sun rays spike out of them. That was pretty cool. Spike out of them, spike out of it. I don't know if the sun isn't it or not. It's a glowing gas ball. It is what it is. Welcome into Ranimal Media. The ticker stopped scrolling. I was reading it. I gotta get under my fingernails. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. How's everybody doing out there today? Ranimal's preparing to make himself another Ranimal fancy cigar. He enjoys his fine cigars. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Results and ultimate consequences. Oh, I could read that. Ranimal don't know how to speak Spanish, but he read that. That was in Spanish. Couple days ago, Ranimal had a new Spanish friend in the live chat, Mr. Timmy. Hi, Timmy. Welcome into Ranimal Media. It was good to talk to you a couple days ago. Eric and I speak English. He was speaking Spanish, but I think we understood each other. He's a pretty cool guy. He also did not want war. War's not cool, people. And driving like a maniac from the police when I'm on the road's not cool either. I don't want to be party or accident. Pretty sure I'll remind you guys that all the time when we watch police car chase videos and some crazy people driving like maniacs. Every time I see it, I don't want to be a party or accident. You're watching Ranimal media, don't drive like that. The flash I seen earlier must have been a hammer glare or something. I don't see him showing anything. But earlier, down here in Beirut, I swore I seen a camera flash before the camera guy zoomed back out. But apparently Ranimal might have been seeing things. He was getting flashy thing from the Men in Black. Anyway, they got me. But yeah, down here where there's white smoke, there's emergency crews down there we can't see from our vantage point, trying to put out the fire and rescue people and dig through debris, and we were watching that type of activity. They keep looping it over and over and over again on many of the other feeds that are live on YouTube. Crazy, crazy stuff. There's car parts blowing everywhere from explosions. Car tires and different car parts and debris, and buildings and apartments on fire and missing parts of the sides of them. Crazy stuff. Later, after they put out infernos, they showed rescue crews going into some of the buildings to try to rescue whoever they could find. Those weren't bad guy places they were shooting. They were innocent civilian people getting messed with. It was crazy. On my other live feed streams, I show the footage. It's crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. And then the mainstream news doesn't really report about it. They skip over it. And they talk political about it. What about the people? I'm sure most of the people don't want war. And then the military over there, they cut off the internet, so most of the people can't get out their footage. This was saying when the war was starting to happen, for the first, good 48 hours, they were able to get out footage, and then they started actually striking missiles into news broadcast stations, and ended up killing the internet for most of the populations. So I don't know if Fox News or CNN or any of those mainstream news on the TV are reporting about it. Ranimal doesn't watch TV. So right now we're just trying to stay up to date on what's going on here, what we can see on YouTube. We live inside the YouTube community. I appreciate you guys for sharing my videos so the rest of the YouTube community can find Ranimal Media. Ranimal does appreciate it. Thank you. Crazy stuff been going on. So again, grab yourself a beverage. Welcome into Ranimal Media. If you smoke, grab yourself a smoke, cigar, cigarette, whatever you do. If you don't, that's fine. It's about 12:25 a.m. on the east coast of America. I'm gonna light up my cigar, and I'm not sure what time it is over there for all of them. Well, we're gonna support them and watch what's going on. Hope nothing big takes place. But down here on this ticker down here, it says right here, read it. Israel tells people in large parts of southern Lebanon to leave ahead of attacks. That's this over here in Beirut. So that's why we're hanging out and staying here. Ranimal doesn't support the war, but he will report on the war. As far as he knows, many of the mainstream news channels are doing a poor job of it. But Ranimal doesn't know. He doesn't watch the news too often, even though he is the news. And that's just how it is. That just means I'm not a puppet. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. I appreciate you guys for spending time with me rather than other places. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you. I do appreciate it. If you want to support my channel, I have links in the description below. If you want to follow me on social media, X and Facebook, I have links in the description below. I try to post a link every time I make a video or go live on on YouTube. So you guys are on both those other platforms. I welcome you guys to go follow me there also. Eventually I'll start adding breaking news stories and different things and grow those communities also. Right now, YouTube is our home base. Welcome into Ranimal Media. And I appreciate each and every one of you, especially you. Thank you. Sun's almost up out of the screen over there. We've watched it rise all morning. That's crazy. Good stuff. Beautiful sun. Looks like they're gonna have a beautiful day out there. A good sunny one. Where Ranimal lives is winter time and snow. Good stuff. Think I hear gunfire in the background, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Or Ranimal's just hearing the hustle bustle of the city. We have no idea at the moment. Better be safe than sorry. Viewer discretion is advised. Still watching the smoke down here. Not much left of the smoke, but earlier was a huge black plume of smoke. Took up the whole screen, and then some. Then remember they hit 3 or 4 other buildings. Some of them we couldn't see, they were off in the distance. We can only see their flashes in the smoke after. I don't know if you can hear it, but I think in the background there's some kind of an alarm going off. or it could just be car horns. These are gamer headphones, so apparently my ears can hear everything through the speaker. They're made for the gamers playing the games, and they have to hear footsteps behind them and bullets and bullet casings falling on the ground and all that good stealth stuff. I'm assuming that's why the microphone's extra loud for you guys. I did turn it down, but apparently sometimes I'm overpowering. But it's my show, so that's what we're here for. We're here for Ranimal's commentary. Sometimes I need to overtalk over the other news broadcasters who just loop themselves and keep repeating themselves and saying the same thing. I try not to repeat myself over and over and over again, but as a news broadcast person or whatnot, you tend to do that. And as a YouTuber, I need to talk to you guys. The last few days I've been used to hanging out and talking to myself, so go a little stir crazy in the YouTube chat by myself. I am glad that you are here. I do see you. I do appreciate you. You're acknowledged. If you want, say something in the chat. Say hi. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Let me know where you're watching from. The thing is, over here on the Beirut, over this direction from where the camera can't see, is where another huge explosion took place. If the camera extended out, it'd be about here where my chin is. But maybe about here, yeah, about here in the city. It was a pretty big explosion that happened. Let's say a good 5 hours ago, maybe by now. Not sure. I captured it on my last live that we did. It's somewhere within that video. Crazy stuff going on down there in Beirut last night. Too many explosions. One is too many. And as you can see, it's not fog, but there's a little bit of white smoke in the middle of the screen in Beirut, in the middle of what we can see. Not sure what they hit, but a mist came in and it wasn't stopped, and it landed, and oh boy. We were watching it live on Mr. Steve's channel. Mr. Steve lives in Argentina. We hop onto his broadcasts from time to time because he has a large community, and he's got, or he's subscribed to a whole bunch of different news people, and he's been doing it a lot longer than the Ranimal. So I found him to hop on to every once in a while and to give us some breaking news updates that we can't find in other places. So I do appreciate it, Mr. Steve. Keep doing what you're doing out there. We'll hop back to you eventually when you wake back up. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. The ocean down here looks beautiful. Or the lake. I think it's an ocean. You guys know, let Ranimal know in the chat. Looks like an ocean, but Ranimal could be wrong. He's not very good with his map geographics. But I have near a photographic memory, so if you guys tell me, I might just remember. Ranimal's memory is selective, though. I think that comes in age. Not sure. We're not that old. We just feel like it. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Tick the little bell icon so you guys know the next time I go live or make new videos. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody. The Beirut camera is moving around. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Ranimal sees boats. Ranimal likes boats. Boats are cool. Especially if the boat's moving, because it's something to watch. I know watching a bunch of nothing is boring, and Ranimal's probably boring to listen to. And he repeats himself over and over again, begging you guys to share him out and help him grow his community. I know that could be annoying also. I'm sorry, but I do need your help to grow my community. I do appreciate it. Eventually I can be up there with the rest of the bigwigs. It's a possibility. We'll grow some momentum, we'll start growing. We might even fix up our background. We'll see. We've already expanded the Ranimal studio since we started making videos a couple days ago. A week or so, 2 weeks ago, whenever I started the channel. It's good to lose count. Let's go. Iran postpones the funeral as U.S. and Israel bombardment continues. Yep, now the sun's almost all the way out of the shot over there. It's full morning for them now. It's going on 12:40 a.m. New York City time in United States of America. It's just becoming morning time over there in Iran and Iraq and Israel, all those places. Who knows what we might see this morning. Down here in Beirut, there's a boat moving. That's kind of cool. We're about to not see anymore though. They had the camera panned into a building fire that was happening, but there wasn't much to see there. This fire seemed to have gone out, so we moved to over here on this shot. Not sure what we're supposed to be seeing. Now he's panning out. Whole bunch of buildings all over that whole coast was being blown up last night. Some of it we could see, some of it we only seen flashes. Most of the time the cameras caught it late, and they had to pan over in a hurry to see what took place. If you look right here, it's right there, you can see a little bit of fog smoke that's still coming out of the building. It's blowing down the block or wherever it is. Crazy stuff. We're not even sure what they blew up. They won't tell us, of course. And if they do tell us, they'll lie to us, like they always do. They say nothing to see here, folks. Mr. President Trump and Mr. Netanyahu were patting each other on the backs and butts the other day and cheering each other on and rooting for each other to keep pushing on. So that's what we're watching right now, everybody. Because if they're crazy and stupid enough to keep sending bombs and missiles at each other, I don't see them letting up. Trump said for the next 4 weeks or more. It didn't sound like he was slowing down on that when he was talking. Or more part. So make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. We're going to stay up to date and keep following this war. Make sure you don't watch the TV news. Come back and watch Ranimal Media instead. If I can grow a huge following, we'll stay on this pace. We'll definitely follow this one and many more. Welcome into Ranimal Media. It said millions of Cubans plunged into darkness as this crisis unfolds. That's what that said down there. Crazy stuff. There's a bright, shiny light over there under the other big skyscraper in Tel Aviv. Probably the reflection of the sun. The shiny bright. Ranimal's YouTube OCD kicks off once in a while, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all safe, having a good time wherever you're watching from, morning, evening, or night. Let me know in the comments box, in the chat box. Let me know where you guys are watching from, what time it is for you. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Be shy, start up a conversation, say hi. Be sure to share this live video. Help support Ranimal Media. Also, help spread awareness with your friends and your family on what's going on. Crazy stuff. Maybe they'll end up subscribing, liking, and sharing. That would help grow the community. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think over there they have like pigeon coop farms. If I remember right, I was watching this documentary, they were talking about they raise a bunch of pigeons, they all protect them on rooftops, and then apparently they race them or something and have competitions with them. It was actually pretty neat. It was something they used to do from medieval days when they used to have to use the carrier pigeons a long time ago. The only down part about the documentary I watched was that other people thief and steal the pigeons, so you don't have them anymore, and then they're not a competition to you. That part was kind of crappy. But the concept of them raising pigeons from medieval days up till now, just to race them and to show them off, that's pretty cool. They take care of them, they raise them. It's actually a pretty big deal. I think it's in some other countries. I'm not 100% sure. But I do remember watching a documentary about it about a year or two ago. About the homing pigeons. Ranimal watches a bunch of weird documentaries. He's a boring guy sometimes. Everyone else likes to watch sports and all kinds of other things, and I'd rather watch boring documentaries. Most of the time Ranimal's working in the background, so a boring documentary helps them learn about cultures and nature and documentary type stuff while working in the background. There we go, my friends. I clip my fingernails. Now the black stuff from my cigars doesn't show up and keep getting on the camera and driving my OCD crazy. Much better. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Hope the clipping didn't drive you guys nuts. Try to stay well groomed here on Ranimal Media. Welcome in. Make sure you grab yourself a beverage. If you smoke cigarettes and or cigars, light one up. Enjoy. If not, you don't have to. Ranimal smokes, so Ranimal may cough. Be prepared for that. It's inevitable. Welcome in. Welcome into Ranimal Media. A little while, it's going to be 1 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast of America. So we're also getting ready to start our overnight morning. Well, these guys are starting their daytime morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Breaking news, breaking news. No telling what you guys might see here, guys. Be extra sure, I'm going to come down here and refresh the live button to make sure it's 100% live. There we go. Listen around. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Not sure which one of these feeds are giving us the audio. I'm assuming it's Jerusalem because we were hearing birds earlier. But then again, Beirut did have sound earlier, and you could hear the bombs blowing up overnight. Viewer discretion is always advised on Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for stopping in, hanging out with Ranimal, spending time with me instead of other places. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Those skyscrapers are beautiful. I'm trying to see if this boat over here is moving. I'm not sure. If it is, it's probably at an angle that we can't see. Ecuador or something, Cubano. I can't read Spanish, so I don't know exactly what it says. I'm assuming it says the same thing it says in English. I'm not sure. I'm not the one that put it there. As Ranimal grows, though, he will figure out how to get himself a rolling ticker, be able to get you guys updates. The problem is at the moment, if I leave the screen that we're watching, I can send you guys to different screens. That's not the problem. But if I go to research other screens that you guys can't see in the background, it'll actually make this whole screen go black. And I haven't figured out why. So it kind of ruins it for you guys while I go mess around in the background, poking around. So eventually, I'll be able to simultaneously get you guys new updates and all the cool and interesting stuff that all the other streamers are getting to do, and be able to keep you guys locked in on a feed with me talking at the same time. It can't be that complicated. But however, right now I have my stream set up, it's not prepared for that. If you watch the very, very beginning of my stream, you'll see what I mean. When I go to get the link to the live stream to pass out to the social media, it blinks you guys out while I'm talking to you. I'm not even sure if it picks me up on there when I'm talking to you guys. I go as fast as humanly possible to get it done. Grab the link and to post it elsewhere and get right back. Usually it takes a while anyway for YouTube to let people know that there's a live going, so for the moment it's okay, but Ranimal likes more perfection if he can help it. At the moment we do as we can with what we can. We're trying for you guys. I appreciate you for hanging out, stopping by, watching with me. The more interaction you guys do with my videos, the more it motivates me to keep going. Keep making new videos, jump onto new lives. Surely Ranimal will get better with your help. I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Ranimal, don't forget the little guy. He is the little guy himself. I hear a doggy in the background. I just took my dog to the dog groomer the other day and he got his nails done and he got some different things done. He ended up having 3 teeth removed also because apparently he had 3 bad teeth. So they ended up taking care of that for him also. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Right now he's kind of groggy and on get better medicine. Make sure you guys smash a like for my dog. He'd appreciate it. One day, if we grow the channel large enough, I'll show him off. Couple weeks he gets to go back to the groomer and get a haircut. Get some more work done to him. He'll enjoy that. For the springtime, summer. It's a German Shepherd Red Heeler mix. Looks like a lab. If you guys have animals, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comment box below also, if you're watching the replay. I appreciate it. I also have a brown cat that I have. She probably won't want to be on camera though. My animals don't seem to like cameras. They don't know what they are, so they don't like cameras being pointed at them. But eventually we'll figure it out. We'll see if we can get a camera to show you guys the animals. See what we can work out eventually if Ranimal remembers. The channel only has just begun, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Should have plenty of footage for you guys coming up. Trump said that this is going to happen for the next 4 weeks or more. Should have plenty of live footage of what's going on. Right now it's good, but there's nothing going on. They decided to get their act together. But I'd like to know about all the airplanes that I seen over here about an hour or 2 hours ago. A good 2 hours ago now. Bunch of airplanes. Probably 30 of them. If that's what they were showing. And that's what this is an air tracker radar. Right down here is Israel. And then I think the red dot in the middle, right up there, I think that's Beirut. But I'm not 100% sure. If you guys know more, let me know in the comments box, in the chat. I do appreciate it. Help Ranimal learn more. He does appreciate it. Yes, yes, I do. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good day out there. Looks like these guys are all going to have a good day out there. It's nice and sunny for them. Jerusalem looks like it's starting to get to be overcast. Could just be the camera. It's going on 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if American time has anything to do with what's going on in the war. Probably not. Just time stamping from time to time when I look down at the clock. I'm not sure what time it is over there for them. You guys are watching from over there. Welcome in. I hope everybody's safe. Ranimal's been watching the insane chaos that's been taking place over there. I do not agree with the war, everybody. Ranimal does not condone war. America does not want war. The American people definitely do not want war. It's not our deal, not our thing. We're trying to be better, trying to grow as ourselves, as our people. We want this, actually. That's our secret. America wants world peace. That's something Ranimal can get on to. World peace sounds good. People from different parts of the world. Every single person I've met seems to be an okay person, seems to be decent, doesn't seem to have a crazy mindset, at least not while I was talking to him or chit-chatting with him. As far as I know, people are, living life. And breaking news, everybody, I think I see black smoke puffs right there. It's going that way across the ocean. Could be what we were watching earlier, but what we were watching earlier had white smoke plumes coming up. Black smoke means that it's burning stuff. White smoke usually means it's just snuffing itself out with water or whatnot. Ranimal's not a professional, so he does not know. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. I do appreciate it. Make sure you use the little bell notification. Make sure it's turned on so you guys get notified every time I go live or make a new video. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Over there in Tel Aviv, I wonder what they do with those cranes on the Twin Tower looking buildings. Those are two giant cranes that are sitting up there. I've watched videos of the crane operators using those things before. Ranimal doesn't like heights. Sometimes we might watch some videos that has to do with heights. But at the moment, we're watching this. I just wonder what they do with them and what they're used for. Interesting stuff. Yeah, right down here. You can see the white smoke circulating into the... right there. Not too much to see. Not sure if anybody was actually in that building or not. They've been telling them to evacuate. I don't know if they have. If it was me and I was able to, I would try to leave. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near there. But I don't know if they're capable of leaving or how that works, or Ranimal has no idea. But I get myself moved out of the destruction path. At the moment where I live, I have to deal with snow and floods and other weather anomalies. America does not want war of any kind. That's some crazy stuff going on, everybody. As a person, I think about the other people. Ranimal's brain wanders a little bit. Sorry about that. Ranimal can't zoom in. If I could, I'd zoom in and see if we could see anything down there going on. Sub sinks Iranian warship in Indian Ocean. Well, that was a good one. That was half coffee, half smoke. I knew it was coming. Sooner or later, everyone. Sorry about that. So in Jerusalem, is that the Dome of the Rock right there with the gold on top of it? If it is, let me know in the comments box or in the chat over on the side. I do read it. Thank you. Ranimal appreciates it. Looks like it, but it could just be another church or something. Ranimal's not 100% on his maps, his buildings and information and other places. I do watch a lot of ancient architecture documentaries and things. Temples, rock carvings, the works. But just looking at this picture, Ranimal's not too sure where he's looking. We're just here, documenting what we see. Others who know more about what's going on, I'd appreciate it if you let me know in the comments box below what's going on, what you guys think, what you know. All I ask is you guys be nice to one another in the comments. Now the sun's fully up in Tel Aviv. It's a pretty cool name, Tel Aviv. Earlier we were watching footage of the submarine apparently that was blowing up the Iranian warboat. I'm not sure if it was real footage or CGI. I do remember we were reporting about it. We were watching them show video footage. And Pete Hickseth and the 4-star general, I think, were talking about it, showing footage. It was some pretty crazy stuff. But I don't remember Because all this war footage rolls all into one for me. It's crazy, big craziness. Big tornado of crazy. Every time I go get new live updates, there's more crazy stuff that they are talking about that's happening. Most of it we can't see footage of, so we have to take it with a grain of salt if it's happening or not. Big news agencies tend to sometimes lie for clickbait. They seem to say the same thing over and over and over and over again. They talk back and forth to each other and they spend hours telling their viewers the same thing. I don't know how they get so many people watching their feeds. It's crazy. And they just replay the same thing over and over and over again. At least here at the moment we're live. These are all live camera feeds, all thrown up into one panel. Ranimal could have done it himself, but these guys did it for us, so we'll just hang out here and watch the 3 streams and the flight tracker radar of the area. I like to go off and look for new news reports, but I'm almost 150% sure we're just going to find looped footage, and I'm going to go ooh and ah and ooh, and I'm going to think that it's real footage and live until I notice that it's old footage. Like I said, watching a little bit of old footage is good, but I don't want to keep playing old footage and keep saying it's up to date and live and real. It is real, it's happening of course, but I mean, I don't want to keep replaying what they're replaying, the looped footage. If you all want to go see that, there's plenty of it out there. If you watch my other live streams, you'll see what I'm talking about. As soon as I go veer off and go look for it, all heck breaks loose, something ends up happening, we miss it, and I'm struck watching looped footage or listening to the news broadcasters try to panic whoever their audience is, brainwash them into their views. Which is cool and fine. We like to listen to all views and point of views on Ranimal Media, of course. I'm just me, the Ranimal. You're just you, who you are. So, while we're here, we try to get different point of views. But at the moment, we're going to try to stick here and not veer off and do what we normally do. We'll just hang out here a bit and see if they're going to do anything, and if they're not going to do anything, well, that's good news. Well, like Trump said, for the next 2 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it takes until their government decides to take back over. And apparently it has to be a government of Trump's choosing, because the first row of people that were going to be the next leaders, apparently they got taken out last night or something in bombings. Trump was talking about it on our last broadcast. And then he was saying the third group of people who were going to take over, they might get targeted and blown up next or something, and that it's all up in the air and he doesn't know who's going to take over and blah 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 blah. So here on Ranimal Media, we have no idea. We're a new channel. We're trying to grow. We're trying to also learn what's going on ourselves on this breaking news update. And crazy stuff's happening in the world, everybody. It's too big to look away from. If you notice, I don't know if you notice, but anything that I look up, there's really nothing new to update about or any information. Even though they do keep saying this and that's happening and this is happening and that's happening and this is happening. but they're not letting us see it. So if that's all happening, and we're watching what we're watching, what do you think's really taking place on the ground and what we're not seeing? Trump and the army and Netanyahu's army, they're all gung-ho for this crap. Insanity. Nobody can get along. And I understand, like, yeah, they shouldn't be being bigots. They don't like America. They need to be re-educated. That's understandable. But they don't need to be blowing up innocent civilians to make points or whatever they think they're doing. That's just not cool. We, the people who are watching, the viewers, we're innocent civilians. Put in your own head, if bombs are blowing up on your house or around your house or near you, crazy stuff. If you've ever seen a house fire live, imagine a whole city block or more getting on fire because of a bomb. I was watching cars the other day. There was an inferno, a whole line of them exploded and blown up. If you slow down the footage and start paying attention to the footage, you'll see car parts everywhere in the debris. And I mean, cars aren't a real big deal, right? But what if people were in the cars? And then if you keep watching, what about the building that's like ripped in half and there's half the building missing, and a little while later you see firefighters and rescue people, real humans, going in to see if they can find bodies and see if they can find anybody alive that they can help and rescue. They're just small clips, but put it in just real perspective of if it was you or if you were on the ground and watching it happen live right then and there. That's some crazy, crazy stuff. And then the news, they don't really talk about it. They just pan away and they clip to another clip and another clip and another clip. All the people that were in these clips, they had long-lasting, still to this day, it's only been about 4 days or so, they said, for the war. That's insane. They have long-lasting effects. Some of them don't even have houses they can live in anymore. Crazy. Crazy, 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 my friends. Crazy stuff. Ranimal would vote no war. No war gets my vote. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. As Ranimal was jacking his jaw, he rolled another fine cigar. Grab yourself a drink. Get a beverage of some kind. If you smoke, enjoy me with a smoke of your choice. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Former defense minister and former Robben Island prisoner dies. Eh? I don't know what that means. Not good, not good. Something no Brazil. Ranimal needs to learn Spanish. I can speak very, very little Spanish. Understand very little. And that's only because I worked with people who were Spanish, and I was the only American that was brave enough that wanted to communicate with them and not be a jack monkey. A lot of people just leave people alone and they don't talk to them. So Ranimal was communicating with what I would assume was illegal aliens at the time. Ranimal don't need to assume. He was good friends with them, he was buddies. He was able to slap their hand, give them high fives, tell them they did a good job. Bueno trabajo. Well, I didn't learn too much Spanish as an American. When Ranimal went to school, they weren't really teaching language classes. After Ranimal graduated, of course, and then they started teaching language classes to people, making it mandatory. So, Ranimal knows poquito Spanish. And most likely, whatever Spanish I do know, I don't pronounce right at all. But I'll try and keep trying. Eventually, I might learn. Welcome to Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you guys. Seeing birds flying around over by my head. They pick birds too, whatever they are. Pigeons or whatnot. Oh, look over here, we're winning jackpots again. Something's happening over there, guys. Breaking news, breaking news. Last time I said it was fighter jet interceptors or something like that. I can try to pull myself. It just says red alert. Ranimal can't read that way over there. He tried. Glad you guys decided to hang out with me. I do appreciate it. It means a lot more than you know. Thank you. It is a day for them over there, so maybe we will see the cranes over there in Tel Aviv move around on those two buildings. Maybe they're doing something they need to lift up top. I don't know. I don't know what they're used for. Not entirely sure. I'd assume it's to bring things up from outside up the side of the building, but I've only seen them using the cranes during construction, so I'm not too sure what the ones that are sitting up on top of buildings, what their purpose 100% is. I assume I know, but Ranimal doesn't want to ever assume that he knows anything. He could be wrong. That's how we learn, I guess. I was watching, if I can find it at some point, we'll have to watch it on the channel. And I was watching a fire where a big gas tank that was on one of those cranes in New York City, it caught on fire, and they had to call the construction crew to figure out how to get up there, how to get to where the barrels of the diesel gas were. But the thing is the camera guy was watching, the diesel gas was sprinkling down the side of the building onto the sidewalk roadside where people walk, and they were trying to figure that out and worry about that. And then they had to call an extra crew of what do they call them, hazmat people, to go up top and try to figure out how to stop the leak or to stop it from catching on fire. I don't remember if it caught on fire or not. We'll have to go back and try to watch that video. Watch it with you guys. You hear me go, oh wow. Because it was definitely a crazy, crazy video. A lot of moving parts and a lot of serious stuff getting ready to take place. And I actually think they stopped it before it became a problem. And I think it happened when it was snow and it was like December out. So I think they had to deal with cold also. I don't remember. Ranimal tries not to remember. Keeps things fresh. I remember bits and pieces of things I watch. Ranimal watches way too many crazy videos. It's one of the reasons we started the channel, so we can watch them together, and you guys can see some crazy stuff that Ranimal watches. It's crazy stuff we watch. It seems to be getting more crazier. Some of the stories I've been watching lately, They're tearjerkers. They're like, whoa, the heck are people thinking? I thought I was desensitized once before, but dang. Some stuff that we've watched the videos on, even though they're not that intense, the stories behind them are pretty crazy. At the moment we're taking a break from all that and watching this, seeing if anything breaking news happens on the Iranian war going on. And then at some point, I plan on lightening the mood and trying to make a possibly a funny video that we can watch. Possibly police related or whatnot. I'm not entirely sure though. The thought bubble's up there. The cogs are spinning. I'll just have to put it together and figure out how I'm presenting it. But first I have to go find some footage that I'm even thinking about. I don't want to spill the beans. I want it to be a surprise. But I told my cat. The cat didn't seem to argue about it, so I think it's gonna be a good video to make. Get a good laugh. I do look forward to making it. But I put that off to jump back on and do another live. So I want to keep up on what's happening here. If I don't keep up on what's happening here, we'll miss out. And if we miss out, then I'm not doing my job. And that's not going to be cool, so my job is to keep you guys up to date. Keep you guys posted with my Ranimal commentary. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. I still see a light smoke right here. Not sure what those airplanes were. That was just one or two little dots that went off earlier, like 2.5 hours ago or so. There was a whole speckle of about 30 planes up and down that whole inner coast. Not near the water, I'm talking way over by the little lake rivers. Whatever those are. And they were flying in like a huge squadron or something. For about 30 seconds they flipped on. Oh, see? Now just think about 30 or more speckled across a huge swath of land. But I'm not sure what those are. I could be wrong. See? Hostile aircraft intrusion. Breaking news on Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in. Make sure you guys share this video. I do appreciate it. Help grow Ranimal's community. Help get the support going. These guys over here need support of people watching. If they don't get seen, then it's not good. No one's going to know what's happening. Not good. And apparently that's what the militaries want. They don't want anybody to know what's going on over there. Which makes sense. If you're the army, of course you don't want them knowing what you're doing on either side. Which obviously keeps us, the people, out of the loop. But those that are reporting on it, we are trying our best. I know there's others that are more fancier than I am, that have much larger reach, much bigger channel. I know I'm just a little guy. I am working on growing, working on getting as big as they are. You probably all know who they are. I don't need to say who. They're all out there doing their thing. From time to time, we'll jump back and forth and check their channels out, support them. At the moment, we're trying to do our own thing. They're doing their own thing. We're doing our own thing. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Eventually, we might get big enough with rub elbows. Who knows? That's up to you guys to decide. If Ranimal deserves an audience or not. One day, Ranimal may be worthy. And I do appreciate each and every one of you. What are all those numbers? 30% resources equals 20 something 15. Interesting stuff. You guys are all having a good day, good night, good evening out there, wherever you're watching from. Hope you're safe, and you're warm. Hopefully the weather's good for you. Right now it's 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York City. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in. You know what? I think those two cranes are moving. Very slowly, but I think that it did move because they were both like this, and now one's like... Poor Ranimal's just crazy. Cranes don't matter anyway, they're just doing their thing. Hostile aircraft interception. Something like that. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. So that means they're shooting at airplanes. SAM sites are shooting them out of the sky or something like that. And they're being reported and spotted. Ranimal's confused on exactly what this map is all about. Welcome into Ranimal Media. If you know, let me know in the comments box. I do appreciate it. Now you can definitely see the ocean, the sky, and the buildings. Earlier, all I could see is the ocean. Now you can see the color difference. Definitely good news in the last 4 to 5 hours. Nothing's taken off and happened. Oh wait, I say that now, I think I hear something in the background. Maybe it's just a truck. Truck going over a bump. Ranimal's ears are triggered to hear anything that happens. If he hears anything, he'll shout it out. Yep, those cranes are definitely moving, because now they're back to this again. They're back to pointing towards each other. On the far right-hand side is the one moving around. Somebody has an important job. That's not an easy job. I know that. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. Smash the little bell notification. Make sure that you guys are getting notifications. So every time I go live or make a new video, you know about it. Help Ranimal grow this community out, everybody. I do appreciate it. We want to grow big and strong. Be strong like Bo. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I see clouds up in the far distance coming up over Jerusalem. Puffy clouds. It's over here somewhere on the map. The smoke down here is still happening too. They didn't 100% put it out. Here this morning on the other live stream that I had up, the building got hit by a missile, and it was a huge black plume of smoke. You couldn't see the missile hit, but you could see the flash, and then the camera turned to it and panned over there, and all you could see is black smoke. It was horrible. You could still see gray, silver, black smoke. And then if you look up here, that's not a cloud, everybody. Up there in the sky, that's the billowing black smoke from it. Crazy stuff. Now those up here in Jerusalem, those are probably clouds, most likely. I'd at least assume so. I don't think they were getting blown up. As far as I know, they're the ones doing the blowing up. Ranimal's paying attention to this screen more. Both here and here could have explosions at any minute. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Alright, now in Jerusalem over here, we're watching birds fly around. And the birds are being merry, having a good morning, looking for stuff to eat, and doing bird stuff. You can hear them in the background. Over there, they're all just getting their morning started. The kids are all going to school, and they're all doing whatever they do over there for their day. Good morning, and welcome into Ranimal Media. It's going on about 1:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York side of the United States. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. Glad that you decided to stop in, hang out with me. Your time's important. I do appreciate it. Extremely glad that you decided to spend your time hanging out with Ranimal rather than watching other fancy channels. It means a lot to me. I do appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to support Ranimal, I have links in the description below on the description of the video if you guys want. I do appreciate it also. Thank you guys. Also in the description box you can find the links to Facebook and X. I have set those up also to help spread awareness and link out whenever I go live or make new videos. I try to drop links off there so others know. Make sure if you guys are part of those communities, you go subscribe. I have a description below, or Ranimal Media on X or Facebook. YouTube is our home base. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Hey YouTube algorithm, we're down here, Ranimal Media. Make sure that you share it out. Thank you. Gotta talk to the YouTube gods once in a while. Maybe they'll hear you. LOL. Never know until you try. With today's AI, maybe they're watching these videos and maybe the AI likes Ranimal Media. That would be cool. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Sorry everybody, I was watching the crane over in Tel Aviv on the right, the far right tower over there. He's moving around. Catches my eye once in a while. I keep watching these birds that keep flying around over here. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move. Do some coughing. Alright. We're gonna get out of all of those. We're gonna mute here. Make a new YouTube. Let's see if we can find any new updates of what's going on. See, this is the stuff I was talking about. Check this out. This is some crazy, 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 crazy stuff. Watch this. Oh, of course. They changed it. Crazy stuff. This is probably more likely looped footage. But check this stuff out. This is what was happening 2 days ago, before the military told them to black out any footage. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is some crazy stuff. This isn't what happened last night. This is about 2 days ago footage. Craziness. Alright, we're gonna go back to what we were watching now. Because we've already seen that stuff. They're just gonna keep showing loop stuff, everyone. But that proves my point. They just keep showing loop footage. If I was to sit there and watch the looped footage over and over again, it's just going to show us the same stuff over and over and over and over and over and over again. So we'll pop back here. I ended up losing my my viewer. Sorry about that, guy. I was trying something different for everybody. I knew not to. I was actually watching down here. Anyway. Ranimal's been streaming for about 4 hours. Welcome in. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Even the guy that took off when I moved the video feed for a minute. It's alright. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe it was Timmy. Hi, Timmy. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you've decided to watch some of my other videos. I do appreciate it. Mucho gracias. I hear a siren in the background, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. It's more like an ambulance or something now. Well, too bad anyway. It's Ranimal show. We're going to do what Ranimal wants to do for a minute. So, we're going to mute down here. Come back over here like Ranimal was planning on doing. But instead of watching looped footage, we'll just see if we can find another video feed similar to what we just had up. You guys want to support them. But we're looking for another one, and it'll be down here someplace. Similar to this. On the other screen. Footage. This is a talking guy. This is looped footage. That's a talking lady. Looped footage. Talking dude. The talking dude we listened to earlier. More looped footage, everybody. Headset for a minute. Oops, pushing the wrong buttons again, everybody.
It's front page news. I get it. The press only wants to make the president look bad, but try for once to report the reality. The terms of this war will be set by us at every step. As I said Monday, the mission is laser focused.
Welcome into Ranimal
Obliterate
Media,
Iran's
everybody.
missiles and drones and facilities that produce them, annihilate its navy and critical security infrastructure, and sever their pathway to nuclear weapons.
If you haven't, welcome into Ranimal Media.
A nuclear bomb, not on our watch, not ever.
Not
and this is why President Trump's moral clarity on Iran today is so vital. Unlike the past, where vague red lines and endless negotiations let Iran fund terror and inch ever so slightly toward a bomb, this president sees the threat plainly and acts decisively. No more half measures, especially when Iran is at its weakest. No more
I do
letting Tehran
appreciate
play
the
for
guys
time
who
while
did
our
watch.
people pay the price.
We're hanging out in the chat,
His leadership ensures
watching
that we
with me
finish what we
live.
start, and that we protect our warfighters by crushing
We're
the
not
enemy
leaving yet.
before they can strike
Let me know.
again.
I appreciate the ones who
Our
were here.
offensive operations, refined through months
Right
of
now, it
relentless
seems like I'm
preparation,
hanging out by myself in the
are
chat again.
unstoppable. And our defensive
That's
efforts
cool. I don't
are
mind.
unprecedented.
We're
We
animals
have
used
from
to
the
it.
start put the protection of our troops ahead of everything else. Before we very publicly built up offensive combat power, we quietly ensured that our
Hey,
defensive
YouTube
posture
algorithm
and
up
power
there,
was in
out
place.
there in YouTube
And as we built
land.
up offensive combat
Be
power,
sure
we
to
moved
share,
the vast
like, and
majority
subscribe
of
to
American
Ranimal
troops,
Media.
over
I
90%
do
of
appreciate
Americans
it.
that were on our bases, what we say off the X, out of the range of Iranian fire.
Be sure to share
Our
Ranimal Media
defensive shield is
with
equally
the rest
formidable.
of YouTube.
The most sophisticated
YouTube
air and missile
algorithm.
defense network ever
Ranimal does
fielded.
appreciate it.
Thousands of Iranian missiles and drones have been intercepted and vaporized.
Maybe if we talk
Tens
to
of
the
thousands of
algorithm,
American and allied
maybe
lives protected.
it'll hear us. Maybe it'll share
Every
us out.
counter-UAS system possible forward,
Push
sparing no
Ranimal Media.
expense or capability.
We've been share
And like I said, this does not mean we can stop everything.
We've been live streaming for
But we
about
ensured that the
4 hours
maximum
and 10
possible
minutes or
defense
so.
and maximum possible force protection
I figure
was
that's
set up
pretty
before
good.
we went on offense.
We're not going anywhere, but
In closing, as
you'd
President
imagine
Trump
that YouTube
told
would share us
German
out and
Chancellor
get us
Merz
some
yesterday,
viewers.
Iran negotiated in bad faith.
I mean, Ranimal
stalling, scheming,
don't
and
mind
preparing
hanging
to
out by
strike.
himself.
And we
It
acted
happens.
decisively to defend our people, our
But it'd be
interests,
better with a whole
and
bunch of
our
you guys.
allies.
I
President
appreciate
Trump
you
took
guys
bold
for
action,
subscribing,
putting America first,
sharing
the kind of
Ranimal
bold
Media
action that the
videos.
American people elected him to execute.
Thank you.
To our steadfast partner, Israel, your mission is being executed with unmatched skill and iron determination. Fighting shoulder to shoulder with such a capable ally is a true force multiplier and a breath of fresh air. We salute your courage and your contribution. 4 days in, we have only just begun to fight.
4 days.
America
and
fights
they
to win.
just started.
And in Operation Epic Fury, we are.
Welcome into
May God's
Ranimal Media,
providence
everybody.
cover and protect our troops always. And with that,
Amen.
I turn it over to the chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary, and good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'm here today to provide the American people and those of you in this room
Earlier. And we just listened to it for a little while. Let's see what else we can find. I was looking for another multi-stream, very similar to this one. That's better. That's a better feel on the other. This is Ukraine. Record about one at a time, everybody. One at a time. The footage. Properly looped footage, everybody. This is what happened.
Belly Thomas is joining me with more details. Belly,
Welcome in everybody. Breaking news, breaking news.
In more updates that
welcome in.
What more can you tell us?
To Ranimal Media. We're getting some live updates, some breaking news.
Connect with my colleague.
It's daytime over there right now, so we're watching older footage.
I can hear you.
A look at it's crazy stuff.
More airstrikes that have hit Iran. What more can you tell us?
Vaishali,
welcome into Ranimal Media.
Is that the explosions were heard in Jerusalem on Thursday after warnings of incoming Iranian missile and with Israeli emergency services reporting no casualties, and Israeli military has
look at that explosion.
These three separate alerts warning of Iranian missile launches in under 2 hours, and there were no reports of significant impact, and residents have been cleared to leave their shelters. And the Israeli military and the Iranian state media have confirmed this fresh round of missile launches from Iran early Thursday, marking the first such report in over 7 hours. The barrage triggered red alert sirens in several areas, including Tel Aviv. Though there were no immediate reports of casualties, the Israeli defense forces.
Possibly this footage we're watching right now is what we've seen last night on the other live stream I was doing.
And has since cleared the residents.
It looks similar.
Their shelters. And despite the morning's alert, the home front command is moving.
I'm not 100% sure.
With easing of war-related restrictions.
But that's what it looks like.
Midday on Thursday, citing a general.
Look just like that, everybody. Crazy stuff.
Over the last few days, authorities are transitioning all areas of the country.
Let me know what you guys think about it in the comments box.
I'll come back to you, Belly. Now, US-Israeli strikes on Iran continue for the 6th consecutive day, with major strikes reported in Bukhan, Iran. As per recent reports,
welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Apparently, we're reporting on day 6 of the war in Iran. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
You can see the impact of the hit and the rising smoke in the area as the strike damages a significantly populated area in Bukhan.
I do appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in and watching with me. Your time is very important. I appreciate you guys watching with me rather than watching some fancy other YouTuber.
Regarding this, let's take a look.
I know there's lots of other things to be watching or doing. Your time's important to me. My time's important to me. I appreciate you guys for stopping and hanging out with me.
Over to you, Ben.
Ranimal is unaware of how much you guys know. Ranimal doesn't know as much as he would like to know. So we're skipping around every once in a while and trying to get new up-to-date footage, up-to-date news on what's going on live for you guys and for myself. This is some crazy stuff going on. World events. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Forces as such, and the intensity of the damage is yet to be declared by both the defense forces. But the attack is ongoing as we speak, and it would continue for a week or 2.
He is right. The attacks are going on as we speak, live on Ranimal Media, as we watch. Right now it's daytime, it's sun,
gathered
over
from
there.
sources
They
over
just
there.
got sun come up. We just watched the sunrise.
Of course, now Afghan forces claim the
But that
attacks
doesn't mean that
targeted
it's safe over there, or they're not getting ready to be bombed. Watch that footage, everybody. That's some crazy stuff. Make sure we hop back over and monitor the other feed that we had up to see if anything new's happening.
Belly, U.S.-Israeli airstrikes have now
At the moment, there was nothing going on.
Updates that are coming in. What more can you tell us?
So I brought us over here to see if these guys want to give us some new updates. There was like 4 people watching them, so if they had more watching than I have, I congratulate them.
Yes, Belly, I can hear you.
But they're giving us live update news stories more than what Ranimal can provide. Ranimal doesn't know 100% of what's going on.
Vaishali, the latest what we are tracking is that
I don't have a news team.
Heard in Jerusalem on Thursday.
Ranimal is live, unscripted, off the cuff. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Be sure to share this live. We're not going anywhere. We've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. We were streaming earlier. Crazy stuff was happening earlier. We were watching bombs being dropped on Beirut, Lebanon, overnight while it was dark out. It was crazy. Then on this live stream, we were just watching the sun come up over there. So it's a whole new day. The news still doesn't have any live new footage to show us. There's a media blackout in effect. So we're cherry picking and getting to see different little bits of footage that Ranimal can find. Eventually Ranimal will have a full community and links and places and people to follow, and we're just getting started, so we're bumbling around and learning the ropes. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Belly, stay on with me. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you, Belly. Now, U.S.-Israeli strikes on Iran continue for the 6th consecutive day, with major strikes
6 days, everybody.
in Bukhan, Iran. As per recent
almost a whole week.
Strikes have
Craziness.
a government building in Bukhan, Iran.
Be sure to subscribe to Ranimal Media so you guys know when I go live and report on this news. Anytime I make any videos, be sure to interact with the little bell icon. Make sure it's set to let you guys know next time I go live or make videos. I do appreciate it.
Forces were stationed. Further details are still emerging regarding this. Let's take a look.
But definitely be sure to share so we can grow the Ranimal community. Your friends, family, people from your social media, share me around. I do appreciate it. Help the community find a Ranimal, everybody.
Can you tell us on these strikes?
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Vaishali, the city of Bukhan in Iran is being, continuously under attack by the U.S.-Israeli forces, and this is like a targeted and precise.
America did tell them to put down their arms.
Is being called by the Israeli Defense Forces and the U.S.
Put down their arms and retire.
And the intensity of the damage is yet to be to be declared by both the defense forces, but the
trying to move myself over so you guys can get a better shot, a better picture. They already have their water tags down below, so I'm not too worried about any of that. If anything, we want you guys to go support their original broadcast. Wants to grow his community, but they're also part of the YouTube community, so we want to support them also. Each and every one do appreciate you. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Doesn't seem to be like there's a whole lot going on. Most of these live feed cams that we stop by don't seem to have any action or anything taking place. Some of them seem blurry on purpose. Not sure what that's all about. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Be sure to grab yourself a beverage. I have coffee. Welcome in, welcome in. Ranimal's over here rolling up another one of his famous fine cigars. Swap out of this feed because it doesn't seem to be like anything's happening here. And we'll probably pop back to the other feed that we were on. If you smoke, I invite you to grab yourself a cigarette, a cigar, smoke of your choice. I invite you to sit back and enjoy the live stream with me. Viewer discretion is advised. No telling what we might see. Interesting. He refreshed his feeds. So that makes me wonder if we're even watching a live feed or if he's just replaying looped footage of this. It is daylight over there, so that part adds up. Alright, we'll keep this over here. This was our search. We'll come back to that later. We'll pop back into the live. Unmute it, bring her back up. Self back over here. Supersize myself. Put myself about here. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. I do still see a little bit of white smoke right in here. Probably right about in this area is where a large explosion took place. They were shooting missiles at them at nighttime in Beirut. Right now there's new reports that there could be more missiles shot towards Beirut. So we're keeping an eye on the area and keeping up with what's going on. At least trying to. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. I appreciate y'all for stopping by and hanging out with me. Each and every one of you. Thank you. Gotta shrink myself. I'm in the bird's way. I say about here. How's that? Looks good. Looks good, Ranimal. I appreciate you guys all for being here. The little blue guy in the chat. It is 2:11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York City region of the United States. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. It is a pleasure to have each and every one of you guys watching with me. I do appreciate it. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I hear wind or explosions or something in the background, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news on Ranimal Media. Be sure to keep sharing out this live stream, everybody. Smash the like button. Interact with the live. Interact with Ranimal. If you're watching the replay, make sure you interact with it also. I do appreciate it. Israel tells people in large parts of southern Lebanon to leave ahead of attacks. That's in Beirut, Lebanon. Welcome in. Breaking news, Ranimal Media. I'm nice to meet each and every one of you. Ranimal's been watching the smoke that's over here. It's very, very faint. But last night we watched a big missile hit a undisclosed building that's over there. We've been watching the smoke ever since. Looks like it's almost put out when it's down to light smoke. We don't know much about it. Hope nobody was injured. Reports we were hearing said that nobody was injured, but that's all unofficial and we don't know. Alright, YouTube algorithm, you can kick in now and send some people into Ranimal Media's live stream. He does appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Take your time, YouTube algorithm. Take your time. But I know there's other people out there who would like to watch this live broadcast. So don't be shy, YouTube. Send it out. And share it to everyone you know out there in YouTube land. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Now we'll come over here and see if we can find any more interesting stuff. It might be newer. Most likely not. But the animal's not going to be too crazy and keep showing them have their daytime. Ranimal can go make other videos for you guys, and you guys might be on the ground. Let's see if they're English. They're allowed to be boots on the ground down there.
حصيلة أو خلال الساعات 24 الماضية
ارتفعت
حصيلة الغارات الإسرائيلية على المناطق اللبنانية كاملها، إذ تحدثت وحدة إدارة الكوارث التابعة لرئاسة الحكومة اللبنانية.
We'll come over here and we'll see what kind of footage they have, because they are actually allowed to be boots on the ground reporting for some reason by the army, military, whoever down there.
الإسرائيلية المستمرة باتجاه المدنيين والسكان، وأيضا
That's what Mr. Steve says. We were watching Mr. Steve earlier.
بجانب القوات الإسرائيلية،
That's what he was
وتطارد
saying.
أيضا المسيرات عناصره في أماكن عدة، كما حصل في الضاحية الجنوبية يوم أمس حين هاجمت مسيرة إسرائيلية.
Just tune out whatever he's saying, because I don't understand what he's saying. Can't read any of that on the screen. But we'll watch some of the footage for a minute. If you guys understand what he's saying, welcome in to Ranimal Media. Let me know in English in the chat, in the comments box. I do appreciate it. Right now, we're just going to watch some of the footage they're putting out. This is El Kajira, or however you say it. They're allowed to have cameras and videotape what's going on down there live. So possibly what we're seeing is taking place or close to it.
بالنسبة لضاحية بيروت الجنوبية سفيان، ميدانيا يمكن الحديث عن
Watch
ترقب
and see what we
كبير
see.
بعد
for a little while. And I'll skip to more news feeds. We'll try to hang out here for a while. Ranimal was getting a little bored sitting there watching the skylines of their morning. We're here to see if we can get new updates and keep it moving, not just sit and have a static view. It's good that they weren't blowing anything up, but that leaves us with nothing to watch and me talking and rambling on about subscribe. I'm sure that gets annoying and boring.
وبعيدا من هنا أيضا في شمال لبنان داخل مخيم البداوي للاجئين الفلسطينيين
الماضية
حيث استشهد شخصان وفق وزارة الصحة
اللبنانية.
طبعا هذا مشهد تصعيدي معقد باتجاه الضاحية
famous car in front of it. Or not famous, but fancy car.
المناطق في العاصمة اللبنانية. وطبعا هذا المشهد التصعيدي له تشعبات مختلفة سياسيا إنسانيا وأيضا على مستويات أخرى.
I don't know what he's saying. So we're gonna go skip around again. Sorry if that makes you mad or affects you, but that's just how it is. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Well, police chase happening. Stream 3 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna watch it. Too bad, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Yeah, it sure is here, Juan and Susie. This person driving like a total maniac here on the southbound 605.
It's unrelated to the war, but we're gonna watch it because we watch these type of videos anyway on the Ranimal Media. I'm gonna turn them up so you can hear them.
And that was only like 20 or so
I
minutes
don't know
ago.
if you can hear them better, but we'll turn them up.
Ever since we just got overhead now in Whittier. So we went south 170, south 101, blowing through all kinds of traffic.
We'll take a break from the war for a little while.
A lifted Ford Raptor truck, by the way. So a very high center
This chase was 1 hour ago from right now at 2:22 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Very, very dangerous one here, and not just a high center of gravity. I mean, he's driving it
Well,
like it's a Ferrari.
we'll watch it. It's unrelated. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Ridiculous. It wasn't LAPD pursuit, but it's now CHP.
Try to turn it up a little louder.
On this one. An allegedly stolen truck, a very nice, expensive one here, a high-end Ford Raptor truck that is lifted and flying along.
Stolen truck, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised.
Once again, you're talking.
I have no idea what we're going to see.
Now in Whittier, covering an incredible.
We're taking a break from the war.
Ground here, at very high speeds.
Within the live stream, we're going to watch
the situation here. Mike,
this truck chase.
Extra dangerous, just with the type of truck that we're dealing with.
Yeah, extra dangerous, as Desmond mentioned, the high center.
It's an hour-long truck chase, everybody.
We know that it's going triple digit speeds.
Viewer discretion is advised.
That is what has taken us, in addition to the marine layer, but that is what has taken us so long to get overhead of this. Is once we cleared that marine layer,
happened about an hour ago. It's about an hour long.
With this guy, I mean, he's really hauling. We're in a construction zone now. It appears the light is still coming from the LAPD helicopter overhead.
Oh yeah, those lanes are starting
crazy.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to hit some.
This is a Ranimal Media exclusive, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Have to back off this pursuit while he's in the construction zone at this point. They probably would have anyway. I mean, we've got the cone pattern set up. I don't know where the Caltrans workers are out here, but this is just insanely frightening watching this person now inside of the construction zone.
Truck pursuit, everybody.
Helicopter's going to stay overhead on
high-speed police pursuit.
And then we'll see if they re-engage the ground units.
California.
They get back out of this. Oh my
Welcome
God.
into Ranimal Media.
Right, just nearly
Viewer discretion is advised.
right there while he was going 60 miles an hour, and this is a huge vehicle that can do a lot of damage. He's getting off the freeway now at Washington Boulevard. Let's see where they go right now. I'm just happy he's out of that work zone at least, but that
Ranimal Sky Chopper 1
for those highway
on the
workers that were
scene.
out there. As
Welcome in, welcome in.
It looks like Slauson Avenue now in the Whittier area. An incredibly close call there. I have to imagine that the suspect is shaken by that close call as well.
We talk about cone zones here in Southern California. We see them so often, especially late at night
We take a break from the war, and this happens.
Having that much distance away from the traffic, and then having a car plow into that and coming straight for you.
And you have no idea what it is, right?
Exactly.
There's sometimes officers
Stolen
there
pickup
that
truck,
provide
everybody.
security for the folks that are working there in the
Going
cone
well
zone.
over 100
And you have
miles an
this
hour
truck, which
down the
could be
highway.
A workman's truck or
Going
somebody's
80
truck.
miles an hour or more
Playing
in the
that
city.
shot there just a few
Welcome
seconds
in,
ago on the
welcome
right
into
side of the
Ranimal
screen.
Media.
So dangerous, going at high rates of speed, as we've been mentioning.
Crazy
triple
stuff.
digits here, just plowing through traffic. Here's where it's
If you're
that,
just joining us,
the
make
lane
sure you
starts
like,
to
share,
narrow.
and
You can see
subscribe
the
to
cones right
Ranimal
now.
Media.
Crosses over and again
I
starts
appreciate
picking up
everybody.
speed. Just incredible.
Yeah, incredible. I mean, picking
Right
up
now
speed
we're
and
watching
then
a
continues
stolen
to speed,
pickup truck chase.
into that area where he's not supposed to be, where the traffic
Taking a
is
break
being
from the
kept
war
away
from a
from
little
the
while. There
cones,
wasn't
but
anything
he
really
decides to go
happening.
into that area. Let's go
You
back
watch
upstairs
when
to
we go
Desmond
back
Shaw.
and see
Michael's
what the
got
war
how
was
he's
doing.
still going
Something
really
something
fast,
happens
Desmond.
while we're
Have
gone.
you heard any talk about officers possibly
Too
pulling
bad
over?
this is what happens, everybody. You're
Yeah,
here for
it
Ranimal,
sounds like
Ranimal
at least for
Media.
the time being, they
I
have the
appreciate
ground
you
units
guys for
pulled
being
up, and they're
here.
just tracking this from the helicopter.
You guys are here
It
for
is just
Ranimal's
so
commentary.
insanely dangerous with the suspect.
We're all
Wrong
way.
side of the road
Opposite
right
lanes.
now.
Whoa.
Fortunately,
You guys are watching this live on
fortunately,
Ranimal
you know,
Media.
very light traffic right now. I mean, we are on
Welcome in,
Rosemead.
welcome in,
This is
everybody.
normally an extremely busy street, but now in the 10 o'clock hour, not too bad. But look through this red light. Let's see what they're going to do right here. So still, you know, on the kind of in the Pico Rivera area
Decided
right
to get
now,
back in the normal lane.
continuing northbound on Rosemead. I mean, you really hate to see a suspect, you know, getting away after that kind of insane driving. But at least for now, the authorities backing off on the ground. They're attempting to track this from the helicopter. Yeah. But, you know, look, there's no one behind the suspect, and they just continue to drive, you know, crazy 80, 90 miles an hour here on these surface streets. So far, anyway, you know, backing off is not.
Let me know in the chat and in the comments box what you guys think about these videos.
Goodness, no one was hurt
Let me
here.
let me know what you
Traffic
think about
here,
this
a red
crazy
light,
car
you know,
chase
that's not
I
gonna
added
stop
in
it.
here.
It's gonna go and blow right through that.
I just
Mike,
noticed it
any word on
happened
the desk
live
there, whether there's just one person in
an
this
hour
truck
ago,
or
right
whether-
before
we know that they don't know.
we missed it, but
So basically,
it
we were
was
listening earlier. CHP
just
had
ended
asked
while we
before
were
they took it
scrolling
over,
through lives.
what do we know about
So
the
I
driver?
clicked
Do
onto
they
it.
know anything about the suspect?
We'll watch
You
it.
know, because sometimes cars are stolen and it's a known suspect, and sometimes
We haven't seen it.
it's
I haven't
totally
seen
random.
it.
Gosh, these speeds are so fast.
I doubt you've seen it. It
And that's
just
the thing. Look,
happened.
this is such a high-profile truck. He's not going to be able to
Breaking
take those
news,
turns like that.
breaking
He
news.
almost lost control there. But to answer your question, Juan, no, they don't know
About
anything
an
about the
hour
driver.
ago, this guy
CHP had
tore
specifically asked that
through
because they wanted to know if this was something that they could catch up with the guy
Los
later.
Angeles
what they know about
or
the driver, and LAPD said we know nothing about
wherever
the driver
we're at.
or the suspect here.
CBS
so we
News
don't
Los
know how many
Angeles.
people are in the car. It doesn't. We've not heard any definitive number more than
Stolen
one.
pickup pursuit.
But we also know that the law
The
enforcement
guy's
does
been
not
driving
know
like a
anything about
maniac,
cars.
about 100 miles an hour
Ground
or
units
more.
are definitely
Yeah.
laying
Look up
low
there.
for the time
That's-
being. Is that right?
Absolutely, especially
Speed.
since we are not on the freeway. You know, CHP this is a big risk.
Welcome in, welcome into Ranimal Media.
Why law enforcement chases and when they decide to give it up. This is one of those scenarios. Yes, this is a stolen vehicle. Yes, this person is running from law enforcement, but he's running
He
from law
almost
enforcement.
ran. He ran through like a construction site a little while ago and almost ran people over.
Especially in that construction
Crazy.
zone, has decided to back off a little bit and let the helicopter track it from the air.
Yeah, I mean, they can do only so
Dude's a
much.
maniac.
This person is going this fast, Mike, and we talk about
He wants to get a big
methods.
D
You know,
tattoo.
we talk about maybe spike strips, but they'd have to be set up way ahead of time and know where this person is going to be able to set that up.
Right.
We talk about, you know, the high center of gravity.
Whoa,
of this truck,
look at
so
him
therefore,
bounce.
You know, doing a pit maneuver would be really dangerous. This, you know, truck could flip over if they
Going
do that.
75 miles an hour down
Not a
normal
lot
city
of
streets.
options left for law enforcement. when
He's
you think
getting it
about
done.
what Mike
He's
was saying,
going.
Really balancing the safety versus reward here, you know, to stop this person, but also with the, you know, safety
Sharp
of the
turn,
public
sharp
in mind.
turn.
But as this person is just speeding through these neighborhoods still with no one behind
Welcome
this
into
person,
Ranimal
except for the
Media,
helicopter
everybody.
who's above. That's above.
Glad you guys
this
decided to
person.
hang out and join me.
Is this an actual track?
Right now we're watching a
Well, so
police
yeah,
chase
I mean, technically, yes,
take
you've got the
place
LAPD helicopter that's
live
on
on
that track.
Ranimal
We're
Media.
still listening to them. Oh. We're still listening to them.
We almost just
call it
seen a
out
big
on the
accident,
CHP
everybody. Viewer discretion is advised on
so
Ranimal
just listen
Media.
to some of the radio traffic now. So yeah, they're still aware.
Don't
but
let
the
your
problem is,
kids
yeah,
watch
we're on-
Ranimal
we're,
Media.
All right, over the media.
Be smokes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not a good role model for the little ones.
This truck is definitely capable.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Not too big of a deal for this big lifted truck. They definitely specialize in off-road kind of situations. But so for whatever reason, decided to turn back around Rosemead now and here northbound. We're going to be kind of in the Whittier Narrows area right now. We're not too far away.
Viewer
from
discretion
that. You know,
is
extremely
advised.
dark out here. We've definitely seen some suspects get out and
The helihopper has the night sun pointed at the guy. He's well aware they're following him.
darkness and, you know, some of the foliage here in the Whittier Narrows area. Let's see if that's what the suspect is thinking. I mean, we're so far away from where
That's
this
the helicopter
It
speed.
just seems pretty aimless at this point, but speeds still consistent.
He's going a good 80, 90 miles an hour.
Well, you just wonder, you know, where this person is going, right? We often see these people go
Like
to
I said earlier,
neighborhoods where they're more comfortable driving.
if you drive like
Especially at
that,
speeds like
I
this,
don't want to be a part of your accident. So my viewers,
we don't
please
know if this
do
person
not
is
drive
this
like
area.
that.
That's why they're here, or perhaps
Don't break the
they're
law.
just trying to get away as fast as they can, wherever they can.
And you can see how different the situation is.
Drive
here.
like that
road
on the
seems a little
streets, I don't
more
want to be a
direct.
part of
You can see
your
a
accident.
well-lit road here. It's a little more desolate here, not a lot of traffic. So dangerous.
Oh my
especially
God,
if
that
someone
other
who
car
is
almost smashed right
going
into
at very
him.
high rates of speed. I mean, it's
Would have
still
hit him
pretty
right in his
accurate.
driver's
When
side
you're
door.
Looking at the speedometer there from SkyCal,
Probably would have killed the
it's gonna
person that
bounce
hit him.
around, but still, it is that
They probably would have
truck is
both
still
died.
going really fast.
It is still going really fast. We're
Crazy
offset
stuff,
a little
everybody.
bit,
Crazy
from,
stuff.
from where the car is, and so that always throws our speedometer off. But you know, I can tell when I'm
Get
looking
out
at
the way,
this
get out the
helicopter that's
way.
still overhead. They are
Coming through, coming through.
You know, still about
Beep, beep,
those
beep, beep.
speeds. So you know, we're.
Oh, I'm watching the
we have
earlier
those
video.
airspace issues
Oh,
that
that's
he's
funny.
working on right now.
Anyway, watch. He, I
Yeah,
don't know
I
if
mean,
they're
we
going
are
to show it.
still
He goes
very,
through
very quick
a
right now as
construction
this
zone right here.
pushes
There's
through.
people right there.
And you know, we talked about the
There's
pit
people
maneuvers and
working
the
right there,
potential of, like,
everybody.
you know, would they do
Crazy.
a pit maneuver on this? It's dangerous. Yes, it's dangerous, but also,
Oh,
you know,
then
we
he
saw
almost
this
tipped
is
that
several
guy.
years ago. But if you remember, DJ Marshmallow had his truck stolen.
that's
It was
right.
much bigger than this. It was a much
All
more
right, we're
lifted
back
truck.
to
But I
the
remember
live
a
footage.
little Crown Victoria from the sheriff's department tried
Welcome
and
in,
just
welcome
basically
into
bounced
Ranimal
off the
Media,
tires. They
everybody.
really didn't even have much of an effect. So I don't know that that would be the case.
Crazy
in this scenario
stolen
because
pickup truck.
This truck certainly is not nearly as large as the other one
This
was.
guy
but
ruins the truck. The guy that
it's still
owns the
blacked
truck
out, Des, is that what you're saying?
isn't going to get a new
Desmond's
truck.
noticing
There's
the
no
lights are on.
insurance for that.
The lights are out.
The
and,
bad
you know,
guy
it's
doesn't
a
have
black truck and
insurance.
it's
He
going
wants to
really
get a
fast
tattoo
here.
from Big D
We're just
in
having some
prison.
issues here because we're kind of compressed with the clouds, and so now we have to kind of give a little bit of
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
ships here that are trying to follow this. They're down pretty low as they make it looks like
Viewer
a
discretion
turn here
is always advised.
onto Garvey. So that's
You
why our
never
show
know
is
what you're
gonna
going to
go
see on
on. We're gonna
Ranimal
see if we
Media.
can try to catch back up here if the
We're live,
weather will improve.
unscripted,
But,
off the cuff.
So out on Garvey Avenue
That's
here,
just
another,
how we
you know,
roll.
kind of major street.
Welcome
We're through
into
the
Ranimal
Whittier Narrows
Media.
area and kind of in the vicinity of Montebello, I believe. But yeah, I mean, now we've got the lights out as well. In addition to all this, I mean,
Coming through,
the
coming
speeds,
through. He turned his lights off so you can't see him very well.
well, yeah, the speeds of, I mean, look at this. He's going right through a red light
See?
with no lights.
That guy
on,
didn't see him.
in a black truck. I mean, just so terrifying.
Don't be doing that. I don't want to be part of your accident.
Slow down a little bit, but still, you know, way too fast for surface street.
You know, it makes me wonder if he, you know, finally realized that there's no one behind him. You know, the units on the ground have not been with this person for a very long time. You know, we picked it up. We first heard about it just at the top of the hour at 10 o'clock, and you know, by the time we got to it, they were already, like we were talking about in the San Gabriel
Los
Valley,
Angeles
starting in
time.
the San Fernando Valley, and they've been driving so
At this
fast,
moment,
it
it's
was hard for us to even
2:30
get to it.
a.m. Eastern
And,
Standard
you know, they
Time.
just continue to drive like this.
We
Lights off.
we're
You can see their
watching
brake
this an
lights
hour
going so often,
behind.
but they have been driving so
When they cut the
recklessly,
live
even on
stream,
the
they were
surface
watching
one.
or
It's incredible.
making a
You
video
only
of.
get a chance to see him when
You
he
get
does
the
tap
idea.
his brakes, and you can see where he's going. Still, the lights are off.
Welcome
at this
into
time.
Ranimal
And I'm
Media, everybody.
guessing, Mike,
We're taking a
he's
break from the
thinking
war
perhaps
for a
this would
minute, and we're going to
deter
watch
law
this.
enforcement from above. Maybe they might not see him, just like we're having a tough time seeing him.
Yeah, you know, look, I mean, he's in a black
If
truck.
anything
It's
crazy
nighttime,
happens,
and he
everybody,
turns his
viewer
lights off, and he
discretion
thinks that's gonna
was
be a little
advised,
bit more
is
difficult for him
advised.
to spot him as we just continue
The
to
works.
fly
This guy's
down these streets.
crazy.
Which brings up, we're getting a lot of text to the desk on this one.
He stole
I
the
wanna show
truck.
you,
It's
something
not
that
his.
a viewer commented on that they just texted us. This is Dustin, who actually is watching us from Wichita, Kansas. So CHP needs to get back
Nice
on.
truck.
This guy is clearly not slowing down. They need to put an end to this before he kills someone. And that is
Let me
the
move
risk
so you can read
versus
that.
reward that law enforcement has to decide on every single time we have one of these chases. And at this point, CHP believed it was more dangerous for them to chase him, especially going through the construction zone there, than it was
Yeah.
to just kind of let him be. But
double
to
the
his
speeding
point,
ticket
clearly,
and whatnot
that
if
isn't
you go
working
through the
either. This
construction
guy is
zone.
still driving the way he's driving, but CHP has decided that that's not the risk they want to take. They don't want to agitate him even more, especially when, for now, they can follow him from the desk. There's a number on the screen, 818-221-2222. If you've got questions or comments on this chase, we're happy to try to answer them to the best that we can as we continue to watch this guy. And again, we're dealing with some cloud issues here as well. So that's why our shot's a little further off. But look, it is dark down there. You've got some street lights, you guys, but he's blacked out.
This is happening semi-live on Ranimal Media, everybody.
Right there.
I have never seen this footage. I doubt you've seen this footage. This is fresh, live, breaking news. Welcome to Ranimal Media, everybody.
When did it first ping? Is coming
Hope
back
you guys are all
stolen.
having a good day,
And
good
yet
evening,
again,
good night,
just
wherever
the
you're watching
incredible amount
from.
of distance this driver has covered
We're going to take
in
a
short amount
small
of time.
break
Seeing that
from
he's going
watching
so fast,
news
it's not a
footage.
surprise that he's covering so much ground.
Hopefully nothing's taking
It's not
place.
at all. Thanks,
We're
Cal, for
not
bringing my mic back up. I'm actually
missing
going to
anything.
give it back to you guys for just a second. I want
It's
to
a
call
good
LAP
news if
Foothills
we're not
Station,
missing
where this
anything
started,
in
and
the
see if
war,
they'll give me
because
some of
then
that
nobody's
information.
getting
So let me do
hurt,
that really
no
quick, and we'll
buildings
get right
getting
back
blown
to
up.
Okay, we'll get back to you in just a second.
That
Mike,
would be
let's go
good
back
news.
up to Desmond Shaw. Des, right now you're
I
still
just don't
following
want to
up
keep
with
you guys
this,
watching
pursuit
static
here. Mike was
videos
saying
that
there
weren't
could be
doing
some cloud
anything.
issues.
I know that gets boring. I've been
It's
recording
not so
for
low that
almost
we
5
can't get
hours.
through, but the problem is that we can't really get above
I can see that getting boring, so we're going to throw a
so we're having to kind of give them
live
some
truck chase in.
more lateral space
Hope you
right
guys enjoy
now,
it.
so we're not able to be like as
Law
as
enforcement
directly
activity.
overhead
Welcome
right
to
now.
Ranimal
But look, I mean,
Media.
we're still at 70 miles an hour. The
Look
lights
at
are
that,
off.
guys. 70 miles an hour, lights
Obviously,
off,
a very
flying.
busy street here as we're making our way towards our
Nice
Arcadia.
truck,
We've
though.
already crossed the
Ranimal
60
likes
and
the
the
truck.
10. We're going to be up towards the 210 here. Well, now
It's
he makes
black.
that turn here onto
Nice.
Hondo Parkway, so that's going to divert us
Hondo.
away from the 210 freeway. And yeah, what is the play for the suspect right here? There hasn't been anyone. He must realize that there hasn't been anyone below him for quite some time. All right, and we're really having trouble here with the truck. I think he's making a southbound turn. Yeah, and we could get
So
the
dark.
spotlight back from. You see it right there. They're kind of flashing it on and off, and I think they're kind of trying really hard not to, intimidate or agitate the
Ranimal
suspect.
Copter 1.
But now we're, in like a residential
Chasing
area
bad
here where these
guys.
streets might not go
Welcome
through all
in,
the
welcome
way.
in to
There we
Ranimal
go. We
Media.
have a little bit of the spotlight right now, but black vehicle, dark streets, no lights on, 50 miles an hour here. If someone's out here walking their dog late at night or
Yeah,
out for a bike
that's
ride or
right.
whatever,
Don't walk your
and
dog.
she's just driving around
Stay
aimlessly.
inside your
How does
house.
this not end in a
Lock
crash
your
like this? I think
doors.
the lights. I think he drove into a cul-de-sac here.
Oh,
So,
yep.
this is what I was thinking. Okay,
Sucker.
vehicle stop. Let's just hope that he gets out and runs
No,
right
he's
now.
backing up.
No, he's reversing. Yeah,
Oh, heck
reversing
no.
and
He wants his
continuing.
tattoo from
Really
Big
would've
D.
loved to have just seen the suspect get out and end this super dangerous situation, but
Like
yeah,
Grand
and you
Theft
can see
Auto,
just how
then
much
the
space
more
they have
awesome
right now
vehicles
with
they
no
take,
units
the
behind
more
them on
risk
the
they
ground.
take, the
Just
more
that
whatever, the
spotlight
bigger tattoo
overhead
Big D
here,
might
but
give him in
small
prison.
surface streets here, kind of in the Arcadia area.
They got to work their
I mean,
way up,
what,
go to the
75
ranks, you
miles an
know.
hour, just absolute
Sometimes you
insanity.
see these guys, they're pro drivers.
Desmond was just talking about
Maybe
what
they've
is
already
the
gotten their
end game
tattoo
here.
from
You know,
Big
is
D.
he planning to
They want
just
improvements and
perhaps pull over right
upgrades
now
and
and get out, perhaps, and why here, right?
that's Ranimal's gimmick,
Are they
everybody.
out?
Well,
It's
I
tough.
He's backing up.
No, I couldn't tell what they were doing
Uh-oh.
there. Like
Uh-oh.
it
Beep.
almost looked. We have to go.
What are
You
you
guys
doing?
have to go back and look. I don't know if it was a shadow or if they dropped someone off there or
Joe Loco.
or what just happened.
Crazy dude.
It almost looked like someone else might have gotten out.
Is
and
he going
just
back to
slammed
the
into reverse and
cul-de-sac?
is Now back.
What do you mean somebody
back
got
on the
out?
run, trying to get out of this neighborhood.
I
think
don't
he
know
kinda
about
got
that.
himself
I
in a
didn't
little
see
bit of a
anybody get
maze
out.
here and trying to get themselves out. Because a lot of these streets probably are.
This
not
is
going
why
to go
you
through.
don't steal cars, guys.
You see how much space they
You
have.
get all buggered up, you don't know where you're at.
Actively in pursuit on the ground, so.
Smoking the bandit stuff.
Of course, we don't want to see someone get away, but we'd rather see them get out and run than slam into an innocent person and see a really bad ending.
Mike, you're off the phone. Did you get any info?
Yeah, so I just talked to the lieutenant over at Foothill
Mike
Station.
got
He
some
was gracious
info.
enough to take my call while
Talk
he's
to
still
the
trying to sort all
lieutenants.
this out. But he tells me that it was their
Let's
George
go.
units, which we've talked about before, is the Foothill Gang units, that actually ran the plate. The plate comes back what's called cold plated. So essentially, the plate that is on this truck does not belong to the truck, which is a very strong indication indication that it's what's code 37 or stolen.
So somebody swapped another plate out on it, so they can drive around and not get spotted and
what did the plate
realized.
what's the car it's supposed to be on? What was the plate
Oops.
reported stolen?
The police figured it out.
What's the scenario here? But that's why they don't know much about the driver, is because this wasn't a typical scenario where the plate matches the truck and you have somebody that reported it stolen. Usually, if you have a reported stolen, you can go pull that report and figure out the circumstances of how it was taken, when it was taken, where it was taken.
Interesting on Ranimal
Because this is
Media.
a cold plate,
Welcome
because
in,
the plate
welcome
just doesn't
in.
match the truck. They don't really have a lot of information about when that swap happened, who may have swapped it, and all of those details that you might get when you have a more traditional type of stolen vehicle report. So, go ahead, sorry.
So do we know, Mike, if it was a gang unit actually chasing this person initially and then they found out this car is stolen? Or
that was the reason they chased it. So the lieutenant tells me that the George units, the gang units, ran the plates. The plates came back cold, not to the right vehicle, and then the George units are the ones that started the pursuit and initiated after that.
Interesting. So we don't know where this truck originates from, if it's a dealer truck or stolen from somebody's front yard.
Oh yeah, good question.
They clearly switched out the plates to go undercover.
And once this is all said and done, the way that they'll have to figure out that is they'll have to run the VIN number. So
See,
once,
a subway.
if this ends, or
The subway around me doesn't make good subs anymore. They don't have Swiss cheese, so you can't do ham and Swiss.
Run the VIN number and figure out kind of the background of this truck and where it was taken from, and
They
did
took
anybody
away
actually
most of the
report it
stuff they
stolen,
had.
or is it just the plate situation, or
Weird.
what have you?
Subway's not the place to go. Ranimal rather have Chinese buffet.
Yeah,
or Chinese
we was
takeout.
on Duarte Road here, now California Street.
Ranimal doesn't like to eat
paralleling
fast
the
food
210
very
freeway here
often.
just to the south. Yeah, I mean, just
Not his
continuing through
thing.
these neighborhoods, we saw some wrong way driving there for a second as well, and the lights are still off. I mean, it's got to be difficult for the suspect to continue this up as well here as we go underneath the Gold Line tracks. And just going right through, we've gone through so many different red lights at very high speeds, barely slowing
They
down.
keep getting me to watch the earlier film footage when I'm supposed to be watching over there what's taking place. They confuse me sometimes. They get Ranimal.
Law enforcement space
Welcome
here,
into
so
Ranimal
doing
Media.
our best to try to keep up with this. It looks like they just made a southbound turn here.
We're watching a high-speed police chase,
I think that we've seen the suspect
stolen
right now,
pickup
but
truck.
Again, just so far away from
But
where
no police are following him, only the police helicopter and Sky Ranimal 1.
gas-sucking vehicle as well. A big Ford Raptor here. Definitely not an economy car. So, we hope that the gas tank
We're
was
up here in the
already
helicopter.
on the lower end,
Yeah,
and then with the way that they've been driving it as well, they're definitely burning through
Smash that
gasoline
like
pretty
button.
fast. So,
Subscribe, share these videos. I do appreciate it, everybody. Help Ranimal grow this community. I can't do it without your help.
Making a style, looks like he's making another turn here onto Monterey Avenue. So, just aimless
Be sure to
driving,
interact with my other videos.
tank of a truck here. So
I have
much
a
danger,
good handful of videos I've created so far. I have more on the way scheduled coming up.
with their spotlight keeping up with this, but still no units on the ground on this one.
Desmond, the size of this truck, would you know if this is a V8? Is this something like you're saying, is it a gas guzzler? I'm guessing it might be, right?
Yeah, definitely. And this is a Raptor, which is like the higher performance
A
vehicle as
Raptor.
well. I mean, the suspect really clearly has no idea.
There's
what
the
they
sky
want.
eye. The eye in the sky sees you.
Again, or if they're thinking that they can ditch the helicopter with this, but it hasn't worked so far. So, yeah, I'm not much of a pickup truck person, but I'm pretty sure
They
Raptor
really
is
want
like
that
the
truck.
top end
Top
of
notch.
the,
They should have got out and ran a long time ago. They could have disappeared.
I'm not sure if it's turbocharged.
You go under a real big bushy tree and disappear slowly. Don't be seen by the helihoppers. I've seen it done before. It's doable if no one's been chasing you. But the thing is, they have flare in the police helicopters. They can see night vision. They can see heat body cam. They really can't get away. You can, you can't. But in Los Angeles, they let them get away all the time.
It's going to be a really bad ending.
Yeah, it makes you wonder.
It does happen sometimes. We're not sure what we're watching. This is happening live an hour ago, my time.
From law enforcement officials because
Right
of the
now
fact that
it's
there are so many dark areas
2:40 a.m.
in these neighborhoods. And
I've
the
been
freeways
streaming
often
for
get that,
5 hours
the
straight.
spot right on you,
Welcome
the
into
right
Ranimal
on you
Media,
from law
everybody.
enforcement officials. So maybe that's their plan right now, to just drive around in circles aimlessly in this neighborhood in the San Gabriel Valley until you know, the law enforcement says, oh, you know, we'll give it up too.
And what's scary here, Susie, is just he's in the neighborhood here, dark streets. You know he's blowing through stop signs one after the other. So dangerous for anybody who may cross his path here. Here he comes
It is
to
true.
a quick stop there before making a left-hand turn. And again, slowing down. Could he have hit a... I don't know,
Where he's going,
Yeah,
they don't use roads.
I'm just texting back and
So
forth with a
stop
couple of our
signs,
viewers here.
stoplights don't mean
We've got a lot of
anything to
texts on
them
the desk,
people.
but basically, one person wants us to know that this is a
Bad
high
guys don't
performance
care.
Ford Raptor.
Not
and
in
it
a
will
high-speed
handle as
pursuit.
best as you
That's
drive
why I
it,
don't want to be
right?
part
It
of
is
your
that kind of thing.
accident.
I also got a text
So,
from Bernie,
if
who
you're
lives in
watching
St.
Ranimal,
Gabriel,
don't
and
drive
said
like that.
when that car stopped, remember Desmond
Don't
thought
steal
somebody got out.
cars. Don't
Bernie
do any
says
of that
they did see
nonsense.
somebody get out. That they were wearing a white shirt.
Crazy
The
stuff.
driver, the door on the truck
Breaking
opened, someone
news,
jumped out
breaking
and took
news.
off. Now, she says
A
she
white
lives
shirt
in Bernie.
perp
I'm not sure if that's a he
must
or
have
she.
got out of the
Lives in
truck,
that
they're
area
saying.
and witnessed that happening. So lots of people saying somebody else
Breaking
said they
news,
saw it. It was
breaking
going really
news on
fast.
Ranimal
Lots
Media.
of questions about asking, you know,
Will
spike
somebody
strips, things
get
like
out
that.
to
All
get out
those,
of the truck?
spike strips could be a possibility, but somebody's got to chase him in order for them to do that. And right now, that's not happening.
So it wasn't so random, Mike, that he came into this neighborhood.
He's going about
and
60
hit
some
a
miles an hour down the
cul-de-sac and
block.
dropped somebody off.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. He spent kind of a bit of time in that area, and maybe whoever that person is lives nearby or knows somebody in that area.
Person
that
wanted
kinda
to get
have
out. They said, I don't want to be no part of
have
that.
you know, safe spot and get out. So we didn't hear any mention of it at the LAPD helicopter. It's unclear if they sent units
Being
back
held
to
hostage
try to
or
figure out
something,
who
that's
that
the best
person
thing
was,
to
but
get out.
obviously,
If you don't want no
is
part
kind
of it,
sticking with the
cops tell you to
with the
get
truck
out.
here as we are, you know, working our way further eastbound.
And, you know, not
Get
really
out.
leaving this
Don't be a
area,
part of it.
not leaving
Yeah.
this neighborhood, not leaving on the freeway, as we saw at the beginning of this pursuit.
Crazy
As we
stuff. What was that
mentioned,
flash?
This is around the 170, the 5 freeway
What's
in the
that
San Fernando
flashing?
Valley where we picked it up.
It's a flash
And,
going
you know,
on in the
they
middle
drove
of the
down
screen.
quite a ways, and we've been wondering if this
I don't
person
know
is
what
going
that
to run
was.
out of gas at any point after driving so far. But looks like they keep
No, they
going.
got a full tank of
Again,
gas.
speeds lower than before when we were
So
first
far,
on
they're
this,
like a
on
pro.
surface streets. We're talking about 70 miles per hour.
They're
Sometimes
getting
on
away,
surface streets,
everybody.
just blasting
Crazy.
through red lights on the wrong side of the road.
When I was
So
younger,
many close
the
calls
police
with
wouldn't let
cars.
them get away.
And now just sort
They'd
of
be on
driving
your butt.
aimlessly, but maybe with some aim. Who knows? Maybe they know this neighborhood very well, as we saw them perhaps.
Ranimal was
someone off
unaware
or
of
somebody
the
in this
neighborhoods
car. We're
in
not sure, but
Los
the viewer
Angeles.
had mentioned that they had
We
seen
do not
that,
know
so-
LA.
And Susie, we saw triple-digit
I've
speeds
watched
on
lots
the
of
freeways,
footage
right,
from there,
blowing
so
right through a cone zone.
might actually be
Didn't
able to know
bother
where
him,
we
didn't
are a
slow
little
him
bit,
down
but
at all. There was some
at the
workers
moment,
out there working on the freeway
no idea.
tonight,
It's dark.
when this
We're in
driver
Ranimal
in a
Chopper
stolen
1.
truck
We have no
plowed
clue.
right through.
Welcome
so
in
dangerous.
to Ranimal
And
Media.
Again, even when
I
you hit
appreciate
surface
each and every
streets,
one of you guys for
speeds
stopping
didn't
in and
vary too
hanging out
much.
with
We're
me.
still going at high rates of speed.
We're
that,
taking a
in
break
fact,
from
officers on the
watching
ground had to pull
active
back.
news
Let's go
of
back
the
upstairs now
war.
to Desmond Shaw live in SkyCal. Desmond, what are we looking at
And
here?
we're watching stolen truck
Well,
pursuit.
just trying to catch up with the suspect here as we're pretty close to the Bradbury neighborhood.
Hard to see. The guy turned his lights off. He thinks he's
the
slick.
San Gabriel Valley, lots of equestrian properties.
We're
up
not
in
sure.
here.
We haven't seen the
But
video.
again, just kind of aimless driving.
It
We saw
happened
him
live
stop and
an
then
hour
run in
ago.
reverse, and now kind
So,
of maybe, I don't
you're
know if they're
watching
lost
it
in this neighborhood off
the
of
same as
Royal
I,
Oaks Drive. That's definitely
as it happened.
in the Bradbury neighborhood.
Unedited,
Speeds are,
unscripted, off the
fortunately
cuff.
pretty slow.
Welcome in to
Not all of these
Ranimal
streets
Media.
are going to go
I
through,
do
kind of like those
appreciate each and
cul-de-sacs
every
that they
one
were
of
just
you.
in Arcadia. So
Grab
still
yourself
not
a
sure
beverage.
what they're thinking. I mean, frankly, they've had a lot of different opportunities where they
Be
probably
sure
could
to
have
come
gotten
hang
out
out.
and run and
Share the
you
video.
know, I mean, they with just the helicopter overhead.
Let others find
But they have
Ranimal
decided
Media.
not to do that and just to
Share me with
continue,
others. Sharing is caring.
Here we
I
go
appreciate
again. And you see
everybody.
even the
Thank you.
helicopter's having some trouble. And look, he gets up to the neighborhood and then just turns back around. I think he hit another cul-de-sac right here.
Possibly if I ask enough times.
So this
You guys will
suspect
share
is
my
running
videos
into
out.
a lot of dead ends, and there's definitely going to be here as we're up, kind of up against.
Takes a lot of time to watch these.
San Gabriel Mountains.
Takes Takes a lot of Ranimal's time to make these videos for you guys.
Continues here. We've got a lot of
A
trees
lot
that
of
we're trying to see
research.
under and dealing with
Ranimal's
clouds
still
as well
learning
as
YouTube, learning how to stream, learning how to put videos together.
It's definitely getting tough to keep up with the suspect, but they're also
Ranimal could make you guys some edited videos, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just react, respond, be myself.
they continue.
That's best for you guys, I'm
Here we
sure.
are, but gosh, you know, the lights off and you know, speeds
Ranimal
are
reading
really
scripts
low
is
now
like
at this point, and that may just be too because the suspect doesn't have their
puppet
lights on and
stuff.
it's so dark out
Ranimal's
here
not
that
a
they can't
puppet.
see where they're going.
Even if I
So
write the
it's really a
script,
miracle that this this person hasn't crashed already.
I'd rather have AI read it to you
In the
guys.
construction zone that was absolutely
Just being honest with you guys.
and still just
I'd rather
winding their way
ramble
around
on and
the
talk and
Bradbury neighborhood.
watch what
Did he just
happens
go through a
myself.
fence? I think he just went through a fence right
On
there.
a property?
Better
And it looked like-
unscripted.
or yeah, well,
Welcome into
I couldn't tell,
Ranimal
actually.
Media.
I saw a fence post there, but yeah, he's going up kind of an alley, and I mean, where's this going to go? We'll see where this spits him out if it does.
Are there any flood control areas up there, you think, maybe, that that fencing could have been blocking off, or an area where water kind of congregates when it rains?
This is earlier.
It's so hard to tell, but
Hard
on the
to
right
tell.
side of your screen,
Over there is happening what we were just watching live. What are they doing? Why are they moving on us? This guy really thinks he's getting away, everybody. This happened at 10:30 or so p.m. Los Angeles time, United States. Right now it's 2:50 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the East Coast, New York City side of the United States.
We'll see what he does, but yeah, that was odd.
We're watching this video clip an hour behind it when it was reported and streamed.
Also impaired, you know,
So,
as well. You know,
we're
I
not
don't
sure
know,
what we're going to
but,
see, so viewer discretion
as he's going
is
through
advised
this,
on
neighborhood
Ranimal
now,
Media.
making his way, he's in Monrovia now. Through this neighborhood, it's a very
Appreciate
quiet
each and every one of you for stopping and
neighborhood
hanging
at
out
this
with
time
me.
of night, as you can see. You know,
Thank
going
you.
through those stop
I appreciate it.
and you know, probably looking for his way out. It looks like he may have gotten lost here in
Looking
this
for his
little
way out.
neighborhood and wants to find his way back into some
Oh no, the bad guy will not get away. The police need to get
I
on.
guess more life, if you will. But here we go as he's making his way around. I'm sure that this whole neighborhood is
him,
wondering
Dano.
what's going on above them with all of the helicopter noise and.
Oh yeah, the helicopter. I'm sure you can hear
LAPD
that.
helicopter that's going to give him night sun every now and then. There you go. Just to
Earlier, I
remind
had a
him that
military
he's still being
helicopter
followed,
flying over
and as
Ranimal
he's flying down,
Studios.
going through this neighborhood.
Okay, we're good.
I'm not sure if it was picked up on
And
the
Gil, we know that he's not
fancy
too
dancy
close to any
microphone or
freeway
not.
right now.
It was
when he was
pretty
on
cool
those
to hear.
freeways, he was going
Not sure what they
well
were
over
doing
100
out
miles
there
per
and up
hour,
there,
but this
but
guy is just
definitely could hear him.
definitely trying his best to get away.
It's the men and women in service. Thank you guys. Appreciate what you guys do for us.
He's in the foothills here for sure, in the neighborhoods here.
Welcome in
the
to
Basin
Ranimal
Mountains.
Media.
But you know, we'll see what he does, if he knows this area or not. It seems like at times he doesn't, but we'll see. He's just continuing to weave through these neighborhoods at a high rate of speed. Thankfully, not a lot of people out here right now. And we'll see what the airship
Over my
tries to
headphones
do as far as
cord.
bringing in units. Again, Monrovia, so we would see Monrovia PD possibly engage on this pursuit or not. We'll see, but it's been a very dangerous pursuit. This driver's not scared of hitting the gas at speeds reaching 80, 90 miles an hour on surface streets and over 100 on freeways.
Craziness.
Yeah, so you wonder if Monrovia PD will engage at this point. They have a very serious threat on the streets of their city, and there's a clear, well, not a clear look, but somewhat of a look, and it looked as though the driver may well be the lone occupant of this truck. At this point, and you wonder if Monrovia PD will engage. Obviously,
Right
aware of
there.
this.
Look
And
how
law
dark it
enforcement
is.
is overhead. Yep, and he is going to, again, back up. So hard to say if that was a gate at the end of that road.
Keeps getting himself stuck in little
him to back
neighborhoods.
up, but now he's backing into a driveway.
That's okay now.
And is going to turn around and continue to run here. Gil,
See
is there
those
any
big
sign of
trees
law
though, how the
enforcement
helicopter has a hard time seeing through 'em? If they're not using flare or able to track you with body heat or some other way, then you can definitely park and escape and get away, especially if you don't care about the truck and it's not yours.
Keeps going north here. He's going to run out of territory though.
I've seen it happen before on other police chases. They find a big bushy tree and they'll park right under it, right beside it, and get out. By the time the police get there, they find there's nobody in the vehicle and they're like, darn, he got away.
Yeah, I guess
Then they have to look for them blocks away and on foot.
Ways to work, so he
Most of the time they don't find them.
stuck up here. going around in circles, you know, and going into.
But we're not sure what we're going to
dead
see on
end,
this
and
police chase.
cul-de-sacs,
We haven't seen this
but,
video.
you
This
know,
just
as we
happened live a
watch
little
this
while ago.
And, you know, at least there's a little relief that there's no one on the road, and no.
We're watching it on a Ranimal Media live before most others.
And at least he's a little
Edit and
more
video,
in
edit
this,
and stream,
neighborhood here
make
of
videos for
Monrovia,
themselves and
even though he's
whatnot.
going in circles and you know, not really knowing where he, not really
Can't talk.
you know,
He's
understanding where he is. It seems like
rolling another
it's
Ranimal
better
fine
than being
cigar.
on those intersections where he was
So his attention
you know, having
split.
near misses with an
Welcome into
accidents and
Ranimal
almost
Media.
hit a pedestrian. I thought that was
Oh
close
yeah,
enough.
he almost hit a pedestrian back there at the
About to cross the street and he was going
construction zone on the highway. There was people out right by the parking cones that he was running over.
It looked like the driver turned on the headlights for a second.
But he probably doesn't know it.
Yeah,
When you're driving that fast, like he was, everything's a blur, especially at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here he goes. He's on a street going northbound.
Maybe it's a parking lot. Yeah, it's, boy, really working his way into the foothills here.
It's hard to see out there. It's dark.
It really is.
A great spot to ditch the vehicle if you're this driver. And it
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised.
To a place where he can be obscure enough under a canopy of trees to jump out of that truck. Law enforcement you see
See what
circling there.
the news guy just said?
And if
Same
you
thing
really see
Ranimal
their
was just
nights
saying.
on at this point,
I've seen it happen before.
This is right up against the foothills, Gil. This driver.
It's something they do.
May well have foot bail. That you see a vehicle moving with lights on. That's not going to be the suspect.
You have to have
He's
some
been
type
going
of
no lights for the last 30 minutes.
awareness and skill
Right.
to know to pull over and park and where it's best to get out and evade.
We see the night sunlight, so we're going to follow that. But there is a
Definitely
okay, so he's
one Ranimal tip.
in the truck, didn't jump
It's a good
out,
place to
and
get out. And,
homes here. But yeah, he's at the furthest.
but once
stretch
you're
of
out,
the
you need to
roads
know
here.
where you're going
Hills.
from
Here
there.
he is coming to
When
a
you're on
stop.
foot,
See.
it's even worse.
He's going to back up.
Walking and running, it sounds easy in theory and in thought, but doing it's a whole other story. Especially when you have police dogs and tasers and the works after you. And the chopper.
On that road that borders the hills.
And the news chopper, they'll rat you out too to the police.
That's going to be, I think that's Alta Vista that he's on. He's got a couple of.
So if you think that the news chopper
one
won't rat you out,
past there, so
sure they will.
Cars on the street right now, but there he goes, still blacked out. Thankfully, the night sunlight and the airship is directly over him.
And technically, you probably don't know that it's the Ranimal Chopper 1. You probably assume that all helicopters up there are just
all right, well,
police
you know,
helicopters chasing you.
doing an amazing job trying to keep up with this guy as he's making his way.
Well, who knows? I don't run from police, so I'm not sure.
Probably wanting to ditch the car there and disappear into the night and wait it out until
Ranimal actually pulled over for
night sun over him
a police officer who was responding to an emergency this, I think it was today.
The LAPD
I pulled over and let them pass.
Helicopter overhead. You know, they've got night vision as well, so, you know, you can run, but you can't hide.
You know, had he been followed by units on the ground, this
right.
thing would have ended half a dozen times already. He's gone.
Hey, Sky Chopper 1, what happened? You get back to the bad guy. Where'd you
And
go?
the fact that there's nobody behind him, no law enforcement behind him, allows him to just run freely. But you know, had they been
No. We need to find the bad guy.
Some time ago, but he continues to run.
Find the bad guy.
At this
Find the
point,
bad
they
guy.
are content to
Welcome
track him
into
for
Ranimal
years,
Media,
still no
Lily.
sign of
There he
Monrovia
is.
PD. And look at him driving
I
down
don't
the
know how
hill.
the
It looks
chopper
like
does
he
that.
lost the rear
That's
end there
crazy.
coming down that hill on that curve and nearly slid off the side of the road.
Yes.
He's driving again very erratically and exceptionally so for not been followed on the ground by law enforcement on the ground. This is simply a track from the air. So it's again troubling to see the driving like this when he really doesn't need to be driving like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Absolutely.
He
They had a couple, there was a
he
couple
thinks he's
cars
gonna
that
get
went,
away.
Opposite direction, right, like that.
Or
And,
the more
flashed
news
their
story
headlights
he
at him,
makes, the
but he turned
cooler
their
he
lights
is
on.
for when he goes to prison jail, and then he gets a bigger tattoo option from Big T.
Signal, and through that that through a green light there.
You know, they like their
now
prison
with,
tattoos.
more cars on the streets here heading back towards
Show
the
everybody that
freeway,
you're a
the
big
210.
getaway
We'll see
driver
if
or
he gets
whatnot.
there or not, but through these
Ranimal
small
has no
intersections
idea.
that are
He
signaled
does not
and,
intend on ever
so
going to
far
jail
green
or
lights,
prison.
but
That's not his deal.
you know, this is
No thank you, no
now
way, no
more
how.
potential of more cars on the street, maybe
That's your
some
deal?
people, some pedestrians
That's not
walking.
cool.
That's very dangerous to see this guy driving at these speeds right now.
Have you heard anything at all from
It
any
really,
of the
guys,
local
very dangerous to be
agencies
driving
here,
at those speeds
about
right now.
engaging in
Ranimal
this
does not want to be
pursuit?
part of
And,
your
you
accident.
know, you wonder why
Don't drive like that.
we don't have Monrovia PD or the Bradbury PD involved in this. Sheriffs.
Yeah, I'm sure they're aware that there's a pursuit. Yeah,
They're
they're
aware.
well aware that there's a pursuit in their area.
Oh, they're aware.
The question is, are
They
they
just
allowing this vehicle
are
to
not
go
figured
maybe
out what
somewhere
they're
where
doing yet.
the driver will bail out and run?
Apparently,
At
it
that
takes
point, they can
him
move
to
in.
run somebody
Now
over
that
for
he's
them to
back
care enough to
southbound out of the
stop
hills,
him.
we'll see what they decide to do. You know, there was there's the freeway, the 210. There's
They probably know who the guy is.
Options of a spike strip to try to bring it to an end.
Maybe
They could have done that up in the
talking to
hills,
him on a
but,
cell
they
phone.
decided not to. And it's likely that they were too
I doubt
maybe
it.
a little bit cautious because he was driving so
Not sure.
recklessly that he could ride.
You guys are
ride
watching
right
it
at
live with
the officer.
Ranimal.
Here's some traffic. He's trying to get around
Ranimal
through
exclusive.
that train.
Welcome in, everybody.
There, that looked like the train was active there. The crossing went through that. Now he's eastbound here. This
Discretion is advised.
Duarte.
Anything could happen
And,
while you're
let's
watching
see,
Ranimal
he's,
Media.
blacked out pretty well there.
Yeah,
Now they're going to
and
spook
follow
him,
this,
and he's going to start
road
driving
along the
faster.
way, and
Watch,
pick
look
up
at the
the
speed go
605
up.
freeway south. So it might take us right back to where we picked this thing up.
Especially now that he thinks he's out of the, he's no longer inside the neighborhood. Now he'll start getting the move on it.
Before jumping off the freeway and going surface streets northbound all the way into the Monrovia area.
Now he thinks he needs to make up for lost time, and he thinks he's going to be spotted by the police, and he knows the Sky Chopper's up there, and Ranimal Chopper 1's watching him.
Into San Gabriel Valley proper,
He
and now
knows.
moving eastbound on
So
Duarte.
either he wants to be one of the cool
Duarte's
kids
gonna
in
take us
prison,
straight toward that
which
605,
you're
if
never
he
cool when you go to
continues, and
prison.
if he's inclined to get back on the freeway. Gil's been
Or
saying that,
he thinks he's going to get away.
clocking him at 150 miles an hour at one point on the freeway. So not afraid to let it loose on the freeway. This driver
Let it
as he
loose.
moves eastbound on Duarte and has the 605 in his sights if he wants it.
Eastbound. Yeah, open wheel truck.
Boy, yeah, you're right,
One of
Micah.
the
And,
things they say
you know,
can't
watching
be
him go into
done.
these
Woo-hoo.
intersections,
So
very
smoking the
carelessly,
band.
just going through red lights.
Welcome in, welcome into Ranimal Media,
All it
everybody.
takes is one driver that's coming through at the same time, and it's all over with. So here's a green light. He's got that. He's going to make a sweeping right turn. Oh, he tried to, I'm not sure what he tried to do there at the last second. Over some speed bumps and down another street here. Still blacked out.
Well, he's
and,
just driving. He's in
here
a
we go
truck.
at a
He's
stop
driving.
sign.
Drive. No speed bumps, yep.
Not sure what's going on there.
Oh,
Looks like
look.
a guard.
Security.
Now he's back northbound. So
He gave him the
northbound
finger
back
and
to
kept going. He's like,
Duarte,
bye-bye, buddy.
to go eastbound on Duarte. So not, you know, there's
Well,
no
maybe he'll
pattern.
think that guy was doing spike strips or something and spook him into going faster and act like a maniac.
So he's just kind of going
Viewer discretion is advised.
Like this driver at times is really lost. Here's the train again. What's he going to do there? He's got nowhere to go.
Oh.
There's the train coming
Choo
through.
choo.
Now again, no units behind. I'll pull wide. You can see
There's a train tram thing there. He's not going anywhere.
crossover. Look at that.
He's got to go
Crossing
the other
over
direction.
The median there and jump.
Or he's got to get ahead of it. And,
Westbound now.
whoa, guys, viewer discretion is advised.
Nowhere to go there with the arms of the train crossing there, and still, he just doesn't seem like he has any idea where he's going.
You are watching the KTLA 5 News at 11. I'm Mike.
That's crazy, everybody. The police aren't trying to stop him. He's driving around like a maniac.
Stolen and is trying to evade law enforcement.
Listen to the
This
news
was
guy.
initiated by the LAPD's Foothill Division and has moved across the San Gabriel Valley, has been since taken over by the CHP, at which point they backed off, is still being tracked by the LAPD airship overhead, and very erratic driving on surface streets tonight.
Obviously also being tracked by Gil Levis in Sky.
Oh look, the train's coming down. He can't get through there. He's got to go double the speed now to get past, so he can cut the train off.
That cold plate coming back as a Toyota, when in fact what we are watching right now.
Crazy, everybody, crazy.
And overhead a Ford Raptor. So this blacked out car making its way through surface streets. At one point, Gil, you were saying that CHP clocking this on the 605 freeway at almost 150 miles per hour. So a dangerous
They go that fast.
pursuit, and now making its way through surface streets. Gil?
Craziness.
Boy, yeah, look at the speeds here, 70 miles an hour.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Here that's making a picture look
Yeah, look,
amazing.
60 miles an hour.
Yeah, the driver desperate to get away, blacked out.
But I think that's a helicopter speed. I don't think that's his speed. Not sure how that works. If you guys do know, make sure you let Ranimal know in the comments box below. Make sure you let me know what you guys are talking about, though. We've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, so let me know what part of the video you're telling me about.
That unit is now going to pursue him now, so we'll see.
I should have lots of comments. I do appreciate it. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised. We're watching a maniac who stole a pickup truck. It has other plates on it than the plates that are supposed to be on that type of truck. The police are actively chasing him right now on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in.
Out loud for some time how long it would take before Monrovia PD got behind this suspect, and we are just now seeing that happen. He's spent a lot of time within the Monrovia city limits here driving.
It's a nice truck, is getting around, but most of the time he gets stuck into a neighborhood. It was like being stuck in a spider web.
See moving back away from the freeway at very high speeds, and mind you, he was driving like this when there was no law enforcement behind him. Now we have a black and white with Monrovia
driving like a
lights
maniac
and
the whole
sirens behind
time.
this suspect. Again, cold plates coming back, a stolen truck out of the LAPD's Foothill
He
Division.
thinks he's cool.
Has covered a lot of ground here in a relatively short amount of time across the San
Right
Gabriel
now it's
Valley.
11 p.m. in this video for LA,
hard to get into the mind of somebody who behaves
Los
like
Angeles.
this, but you want to say potentially
At the moment,
impaired the way
it's
this person is
3:06
driving, particularly when they
a.m.
didn't have
Eastern
any law
Standard
enforcement
Time.
behind them. But running red lights, I mean, we've
In
counted
America,
dozens
where
of
Ranimal's watching.
instances where this driver's gone
We're
through
watching
red
this
lights,
video about an
intersections.
hour late
One
from when it was
situation where a
streamed.
pedestrian was in the crosswalk
So we
and
caught it
was
an hour
nearly
late,
hit.
but it's
So
still
this driver
live
is
breaking news
obviously,
on
moving
Ranimal
with
Media.
reckless abandon,
Welcome
and
in,
making
welcome
every
in.
effort to get away
I do
from law
appreciate you guys for
enforcement,
hanging out.
and now has just that, law enforcement on the ground behind him once again.
Yeah, it's nice to see that
On the
there's law
ground.
enforcement. Gil, if you don't mind, can we take a look at what we have here? Just one unit so far pursuing this.
It only
Ford
takes
Raptor.
one.
And going through another residential neighborhood
it,
here. Yeah, okay, go ahead. All right, so he's a little bit farther behind than, he's not really on his tail here.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Back there if he's following.
Right.
Yeah, no, I see.
Right.
You know, again, he's blacked out.
Of it because
Let's not lose him.
Yeah. Blacked out.
Apparently, if you black
residential
out and you're in a
neighborhoods
black
again,
truck
it
and
looks
you're
like,
driving like a
he's
maniac,
going
you might
northbound
get
again,
away.
Toward the
You don't have any
foothills. Is that what's
helicopters
happening?
chasing you.
let's see. This is westbound on Hillcrest, and he's blacked
Ranimal's
out.
done it before when he was younger.
And he's going to go southbound there on a small street.
But that's another story.
So he's
We
southbound
don't
now
need to
Myrtle. We'll look
Not for
that
another time.
Monrovia PD officer. See if he
Welcome in, welcome
re-engages
into
here. They're
Ranimal
listening.
Media.
They're listening to the airship. They're hearing the position. They're trying to get their units in position. So maybe they'll set up a spike strip once this vehicle comes back southbound and more into some busier intersections. But you see some people coming out of their homes, coming down their side or their driveway to see what's going on. He is southbound on Myrtle here and slowing down a little bit.
Some miles an hour.
So we can see what he's
Pretty sure it's only about 30 through town.
not a whole lot as far as traffic, but we'll get.
Doesn't matter about traffic as long as it hits somebody.
Busier streets here. Let me come wide. There's a unit
People
right
do
there.
walk dogs, you
That
know.
unit's hearing
Uh-oh,
it,
turn
but
around, turn around,
making
turn
a
around.
westbound turn.
Oh, he's
and
looping
going
around.
away from that unit.
Book
That
him,
unit should be
Dano.
hanging a U-turn right now and getting right
Yeah,
back
he
into
booked-
position.
he's
So that might
doing a
be the
U-turn.
officer that
Get him.
was pursuing. Here he goes, wrong side of the road, and wow, Foothill, we got 3 units.
40 miles an hour, back up to 70 to 80,
Units. I can't see
maybe
out,
90.
The helicopter right now. There's the airship coming through our shot. Look at the
Yeah,
speeds
there's a
here. He's got 3
helicopter.
units behind him. He really is ramping it up and trying to get
3
away
units behind
the
him.
way this driver can.
Welcome
alongside the
in,
road
welcome
towards
in
other cars
to
looking at
Ranimal Media.
And fortunately, not a lot of traffic coming at him right now, but there's one car right there. He just, wow, threaded the needle between that car and the one that was going the same direction as him. But yeah, he's really ramping it up here with speeds of 90 miles an hour on Foothill Boulevard.
He zooms back out, we won't be able to see.
And that much more dangerous when
By
law
being
enforcement
zoomed in, we
engages
won't be able
on
to
the
see if
ground
something
with
happens.
lights and sirens
That'll be
moving
so
westbound on
fast.
Foothill Boulevard, essentially running a parallel to the 210 freeway. So the option is there for the suspect.
Did he
to
turn his
get
lights
back on
on?
the freeway. He can also continue as he's doing along Foothill Boulevard and
I don't
carry
think
all the way
so.
into Pasadena.
I think
if he
he's
wants
using
to.
the business
Very, very
street
dangerous
lights and
driving
stuff.
like this with lights out at this speed at night through the intersections like this. Law enforcement was behind him. Hard to say if are they able to pick up any ground and get any closer?
Are they able to pick up any ground?
High speed here, or was?
Yeah, Monrovia PD, they just pulled off the pursuit because of the rate of speed. They shut down their lights and sirens.
Oh,
now
they
the
pulled
driver
off.
pulling away from them. So
He's
at
going to
this
get away
point,
with it.
He's in Arcadia now, so we'll see if Arcadia PD picks up the chase and tries to engage. But the driver, knowing that he sees the units getting in position, lighting them up, he just hits the gas. He seems to
Ranimal
care
put his
about
finger in his eyeball,
in
everybody.
his way, and that's
He has a
the
habit of
problem.
doing that.
Officers don't want to put anybody in danger, so it's better to just pull off, let this driver maybe get away, but keep the airship overhead to track it. And at some point, he's going to run out of fuel or run out of patience and want to pull over, and maybe that's when they can nab him. But they don't want to. They certainly don't want to cause an accident with another vehicle because this driver decides to go 90 or 100 miles an hour on surface streets.
Certainly, and it's
Crazy
as you saw
stuff.
right there. They engaged for
We've
just
seen it
a
before
few
on
minutes,
Ranimal
and
Media.
the speeds
They'll
accelerated.
crash at a
to
million miles
90
an
miles
hour
per
and
hour
wreck
on
everything and
Foothill
kill people.
Boulevard, and he was
They don't
swinging lanes
care.
and
sometimes
it
they're
was
not even
pretty
injured,
scary, almost
and
going
everyone
on the
else is
opposite
injured.
side of the road.
Sometimes
and,
some sad
you
stuff.
just want to make sure that even at this hour on a Wednesday night, that you never know who's going to be walking in the street and not seeing this coming at them. So especially because he doesn't
Ranimal
have his
Media,
lights
everybody.
on. So
I appreciate everybody
best
stopping and hanging
to
out.
play it safe and
It means a lot to
and
Ranimal.
hang back for a minute until maybe perhaps they can have a better plan, maybe even a spike strip.
I feel like I stuck my finger in the other eye and I didn't do it.
Yeah, that would be great.
Good
Here
stuff.
we are. He slowed down quite a bit because those lights and sirens disappeared in his rearview mirror. So he's now, well, let me get in tighter and get you better speed here. He's ramped it up a little bit. He got down to about 45 miles an hour once they pulled back. So he's speeding up a little bit more now. We're in east.
The police called off the pursuit, everybody.
Still on, that's Foothill and Rosemead that he's just passed westbound.
They figure it's safer to pull off the pursuit than to
Who might come in and try to take
provoke
this
him
over.
into
Eventually, you'll be in
continuing into a
Pasadena
crash.
here shortly, and maybe Pasadena PD will pick up the
Possibly, if they stop chasing him, he'll turn his lights on and start acting normal and disappear, and he'll think that he won.
Their colleagues in neighboring communities,
And they'll be on the lookout for that kind of vehicle later, and he won't get away. He won't get too far.
into the Pasadena area, and now
Right now, you can still see the police helicopter following him.
Yeah, northbound, Micah, just turned, we're getting into some weather here, unfortunately. We'll try to get the...
About 7 minutes their video's gonna put out here.
Looks like he might have...
So he's probably gonna get away, everybody. Sad news for Ranimal.
Follow the nice and light.
We like to make sure that they get justice, but sometimes they get away.
Westbound on Sierra, and he's going to go
That's why we
right
watch
turn southbound back towards Foothill. So
unscripted,
very hard
on
to
cuff,
see. You can see him how he's
off the
blacked
cuff.
out, very difficult in these streets here, but the airship
Knows
still
what we're
keeping
gonna
an eye
watch.
on him, still
Welcome into
calling the
Ranimal
pursuit,
Media.
and we'll see what he does when he gets over here to back to Foothill.
Yeah, well, hopefully at one point he
9 o'clock.
decides to
Oh, he's
just give up, and make life easier for everybody. But at this point, he's continuing to flee and trying his best to blend into the night with his Ford Raptor.
And they're gonna let him get away.
lights. But now he's got a freeway over here, and you know, you wonder if he's going to get on that, and CHP will get on him.
We'll stick here for a little while and see if he gets caught, since the video's almost over.
You know, they will.
They cut the live stream whenever they did, so
The only reason they pulled off on the 605 southbound
we'll look, see if they end up catching a right before the end, but
and this driver
at this time it doesn't seem like that's happening.
Workers were working, and CHP said, no, we're not going to follow. We're going to pull off. We don't want to risk those Caltrans workers out there on the freeway.
Pulled off
and
the
so
chase,
they was
so
able to get some distance behind.
they're in tracking mode.
CHP.
He keeps wanting to come back
And
northbound.
it seems like the helicopter, Sky Ranimal 1, is going to take off and abandon the story.
But the pressure for him is to
Seems
get
likely.
northbound, it would seem. And it's going to be more and more
We'll
of a challenge
find
as
out.
he gets into Pasadena here. He'll move then toward Altadena, and the situation there. Now again, he wants to come northbound, and he makes that move up here, moving again toward
5 more minutes in the pursuit.
Pasadena area.
Give or take if
What
the
is the
chopper
motivation beyond trying to
leaves
get away?
early or not.
What's the what is it he's looking to do? He wants to be up in the foothills.
They're not letting him get away. I don't know why the chopper would have left him. They would have cut the stream.
Up in a more rural area.
Guess
As he
we'll find out.
continues his push northbound here.
It's so suspenseful.
It looks
Welcome
like
into
he may be on
Ranimal Media.
Altadena Drive. Gil moving northbound. As law enforcement again is tracking
It's
him
just
from
good
the
to
air.
have all of
Only
you with
Monrovia
me
PD
watching
was there for a time, and you saw what happened in just a
crazy
few
stuff.
brief
This guy was
moments,
driving almost,
of units
well,
behind
he
him on
was
the
over
ground.
100 miles an
They
hour.
put their lights and sirens
Crazy
on,
stuff.
and suddenly he's going close to 100 miles an hour on surface streets. And once they back off, you see him slow down a little bit. So
He's definitely going to get a
as
big
though
T
at this
tattoo.
point, law enforcement is content to
Yep,
track
he
this
is.
from the air. And they've got all the
Seem
time
to
and
have got away.
resources they need.
I guess you get a price
This
for that.
suspect will eventually run out of gas or lose the will to run.
Big D will have
in
to
either
hook him up
way,
with a
that
tattoo.
will spell the end of this situation. But until then, law
Especially if he gets to
enforcement will
drop the
continue
stolen
to
vehicle off
track
at
this
the
from
getaway
air.
drop off.
And you can believe there are units on the ground
He'll
as
earn all
well
kinds
in
of
the
points.
area, certainly paying attention to the location.
Welcome into
and the
Ranimal Media,
potential for
everybody.
greater trouble
Welcome
as
in,
well,
welcome
as
in.
you have a driver that's moving so
Breaking
quickly
news,
on surface
breaking
streets.
news.
We haven't seen his headlights on for the better part of the last hour. He blew through a fence at one point. It looks like he took out his right headlight.
They lost him. We're going to come back over here. See if we see or hear anything. Hope you guys enjoyed the crazy truck chase. It's about 3:20 Eastern Standard Time in America. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. Like anything's happening. Still seems pretty quiet over there in Beirut, where last night bombs were being dropped. Crazy, crazy stuff. See anything new happening? Nope. Looks like a beautiful day over there. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out with Ranimal. Thank you. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys stop back next time I put up another video. Not sure what I'll be watching next. Make sure you guys stop by. You guys take care. See you guys later. Ranimal's going to go figure out what we're going to watch next. Take care. Till next time, everybody. Bye-bye.